Okay, I don't know what that is up there. We are at Hugsandheals. We're level 28. Should be 28. Yeah, 28. We're going to try and hit 30 today in a reasonable amount of time. No downtime, guys, unless we have to pee or Pretty Girl shows up with some soda because I could use a soda, man. Let's see. We got to go all the way down here. Let's pull up the list and see where we're headed to next. I believe we're going to the west of where we were before to kill hyenas. But I want to be safe. I want to be sure. You'll be safe and insured when you're under my employ. Now look at it. Gaze upon my empire of joy. Okay, leveling, root, hardcore, and classic horde. Classic horde. Just a reminder, I do not know horde side. That is not my jam. So I'm following this thing I put together before I lost my gerb. See, 28 to 30, head west of Freewind Post and kill Pesterhide hyenas. I'll be rolling in iron if I had mining, which I don't. I don't have mining. I don't have mining at all. So, bleh. How's everyone's day going? Everyone good? Everyone happy? Everyone enjoying yourself? All right, I got the be right back screen up in case I need to hit that real quick. I don't know. You can never quite tell with these sorts of things. All right, hydrate. Hold on. Why is this up here in the corner? I need that to leave. I don't know what that is, and I don't care for it. What in the world is... Why is this... I assume that's my Discord, but why is it up in the corner, though? I would like that gone. All right. We are safe. We are good. We are happy. We are enjoying ourselves. Nah. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's add... Do. Wait, why are my eyes doing that? There we go. Let's do button. No, let's do classic. There we go. Let's come hang. There we go. We're going to change it so it's a little bit more friendly. That way people might want to cop in. I'm trying to do an open Discord call just in case anybody wants to hang with us. You never know. Maybe someone's bored and just wants to chat. Oh, I got a message from my old boss. All right. If I could turn back time, I'd never have played Warcraft. This has been a huge waste of my life. I could have learned skills. I wonder how different life would be if I had never gotten into World of Warcraft or Pokemon for that matter. I don't know which one has had the worst effect on my life. Probably World of Warcraft. Pokemon, I've made a lot of friends through. Hardcore, like World of Warcraft, I'm not sure how many friends I made. Like most of the people I know I knew before World of Warcraft. Couldn't tell you. Okay, we still got our buffs. I don't have that other one. What is it? Rend? Is it Ren? I think. No, we got the important one. We got the one with the crit. Why would you build so many things so high up? I mean, it's easy to defend. That's good. But, like, you're just defending it from, like, hyenas. And there's still, like, centaurs down here that are aggroed to you. Oh, I didn't run my... One of these days, I'm going to remember to run Auctionator. Today was not that day, unfortunately. You have crap. Come give me things. Give me free stuff. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that and that. One of those again. Ooh, we'll get some money off of these if we're going to use them. Okay. I'm going to send these off so they're not taking up room as soon as I check the other vendor. Do. Ho ho! A gold, you say? Okay, I'll invest in that. I mean, it was only like what 6 silver. Even if we don't get a full gold and like the price went down, should be good. All right, bink bunk boop. I'll remember to return some of that to myself later. I want to keep. Oh crap! Where are we going? West of. So just directly. Okay. Is that a quest thing? Alien egg. Wind Rider. I don't think I have Wind Rider. Do I have Wind Rider? Oh, these are gray now. I'm just going to get rid of those. We are not going back for gray. Goblin Invaders. I didn't turn that in still. So, well, there goes all the experience for it. Ashenvale Hunt. We'll keep that just to remind us to go. Where's Wind Rider? Bring 10 high perch wyvern eggs. I don't have wyvern eggs. But if we're here, we'll go ahead and check it out. Secret note. Alien egg. We're already... Grinka's... Watch 5. What am I watching? Oh. No. We're not doing that. Son of Cenarius. Not doing that. Harpies. Ooh, we could finish the harpies. Not right now, though. We're gonna... I would like to... There we go. We only need the ones that are here. That is too much, so we're not going to do that. Alien egg. That should be where we're headed anyway. Not 100. Luckily, we have plenty of cheese and melon juice. Okay, well, we're killing these hyenas. Luckily, we're very close to town. I'm kind of liking this route. Oh my god, that did so much damage. I forgot we upgraded our Mind Blast whenever we leveled up and went back to town. So that's going to be fun. At least we're going to do a crap ton of damage. Get out of here. Oh, right. I don't have skinning. So you're just not going to drop anything I can use? Okay, cool. Kind of wish Mind Blast had done as much damage as it did on the first one. That was a great start. And I would like for this to... what even is that? Oh, wait. Why did you stop? Why did you stop wanding? Oh, Sharp Claw. I think alchemists or leather workers use that. Not entirely sure. All right. Let's pop off. Down half mana. A little bit of our health gone. We're going to have to watch that. Shouldn't be too bad, though. We should be able to kill this guy before he breaks the bubble, though. Unless he gets a couple crits in, then a little bit of a problem. Nothing we can't handle. We are pros at this point. Am I allowed to kill the cougars? I don't remember. You know what? I'm just going to pop off and hope it works. It just says kill hyenas west of Freewind Post. I'm going to guess we can kill everything else, too. It shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Boop. Got it. Hey, hyena. Come on back now. There you go. Okay, we're gonna wind back around the other direction as soon as we're done with this. I want to get a good feel for where the hyenas might be, not just like get myself trapped in this little ravine area. Also, we can give our mana a bit of a chance to respawn. We'll replenish. Nourish yourself. Okay, as long as we use our talent point, we should be all right. I would like my name and icon to get taken off of the screen, if at all possible. I don't know what's causing that. I'm hiding the my Fugi thing. I don't know if that matters at all. Okay, are they in? I don't think they're in there. That is a serpent. That is not a dog. That is another serpent and a basilisk. That is also not a dog. So did they just mean like right there directly to the west where there's just a couple and ignore everything else? Or further west? Either way, everything go. I'm gonna kill this guy anyway. See if he drops anything good. If he does, we might kill some serpents. See, level 29 serpent. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that you resisted that. Okay, okay. Over half away. We're doing great so far. Bubble's still up. He got 2 attacks on us and busted our bubble. That's not super. That's not what we wanted. Okay. Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I didn't pay any attention to how much experience that gave, but we're not going to hang out with those guys that can do so much damage to us. They're mean. They're bad friends. Okay, still west. Just want to adventure out a little bit more, see if there's like a bunch of hyenas in an area that we could focus on instead of that one little area where it doesn't seem like there's a lot of them. Okay, there's one. There's humanoid. Okay, we might kill that guy. He might drop us some cloth, and he'll be level 28, so it might be silk. We might get us some silk off this guy. Check it out, yo, check it out. Alright, 388, not terrible. Also not amazing. Honestly, it's probably pretty amazing. That was a lot of experience. Okay, sending off a thingy. Okay, why does she wait until... I don't understand. Why does she wait until I'm streaming to message me? Darn it, Dan. All right. Oh, let's bring chat back up. I can't see chat. I can't see your beautiful faces and names, guys. Okay, I see hyenas and this one guy. I'm going to take you out. Okay, there's a lot of hyenas and an elemental over here. So this may be the spot we need to be at. Because if we could take out these elementals, we might get elemental earth and make some money. If not, we still get experience. Okay, level 28. Let's see how much experience he gives us compared to the 29 that gave us 388. And if this gives us close to that and cloth, this is a solid area to be in. Cut 370. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Easier to kill and almost the same experience. I want to pull one of you. And then the other one come along too. We don't do friendship here. All right. Be smooth about this. Be smooth. Be smooth. All right. Just be safe. What is this? Wild still. How do I get up there? Is there no bridge? Maybe it's up here on this ledge? Never mind. That guy's going to go get it. Okay. What a jerk. Oh, there it is. Do I have to go around the other side? Is that what happened? Can we get up here easily? And if so, how? Let's just kill this guy. It'll be fine. I mean, I do want that steel bloom. It's green and might give me a point. Okay, I might can get up here. If only I had skinning. This would be a good place to go on my mage. She has skinning. I don't remember why. I think it's just for vendoring the skin. Just vendoring the leather. It'll be all fine. It's okay. We'll make it. We'll make it if we try, bros. We'll make it if we try. Okay, broke my shield. Not stoked on that. But heavy stone probably sells for a little bit. How do I get up there? Is there like a way? If I could climb this hill, if I could find a way. Seriously, how do I get up here? I'm guessing I have to go around somewhere, but that seems like a really long way to run. Why can't there just be like a little slope right here I can do? This cougar is not put... Oh, 27. That explains a lot. Let's keep going around. See if we can find a way to get up here. Is there not a way up here? It's just getting higher and more difficult looking. Like, there has to be a way up here. They're putting veins and herbs up here and stuff. I find this suspicious. Okay, when I said no messing around, we're going to mess around a little bit because this herb is vexing me. It vexes me and I shall have it. Well, shoot. Huh? Is it slopey enough? Is the slope slopey enough? It's not. It's not slopey enough. That's unfortunate. Oh, here it is. The one ramp to rule them all. I just had to go slightly to the left instead of all the way around to the right. That makes sense for us. Okay, well, we know now. We know for sure. I don't know why they thought we were going to be swimming in iron. I've seen one iron, but I guess we don't have mining, so we wouldn't be able to see them on the map. And I could have, come on, skill point, skill point, skill point, skill point, skill point. Yes, there we go. Who's a good little herb? You are. You're a good little herb. Okay, let's head over to the other side, see if there's any herbs. I see more hyenas. That's great. More elementals, also great. We can get some I'd like to get one just to see how much they're worth. Okay, steel bloom. We'll move you up. Let's see. Soft patch of fur. Not useful, not useful, not useful, not useful. Heavy stone, I assume. Okay, yeah. I'm going to guess I got some of that from one of the chests we farmed last time. And I just never sold it because I didn't see it in that pocket. I don't know what I got rid of. I'm guessing a quest item, and then I got rid of the quest. Or I forgot to get rid of the quest, which might be more accurate. Yeah, I have nothing playing in the background because, well, I'm hoping some people jump in the call and we have someone to talk to. And I don't want to have stuff playing in the background and then have to figure out turning that off while talking to them. You know, be respectful. If no one shows up for the next couple hours, maybe I'll put something on then. Okay. This is making me really sad that I have to kill these purple hyenas. I really like these purple hyenas. Every one of my hunters have one of these purple hyenas in retail. Purple's my favorite color and hyena's my favorite animal. It just kind of worked out. Okay. Dead. They're all dead. Not respawning yet. I guess we'll go search for some more hyenas. I kind of wanted to stay in one area where things would keep respawning, but it doesn't seem like there's enough of them. Oh, there's a hunter killing that guy. I don't know if there's a quest for it, but I'm assuming if there's not, it's because they just really want elemental earth. Oh yeah, we can go farm elementals. That's always the second option. But I'm going to guess people are going to be farming the water ones and right here, the rock ones. if they can't get to the water or there's too much competition, it's just easier to farm the hyenas and be done with it. Ooh, rocky. Okay. Yep, that person's going to go kill the elemental. I can. Oh no, they're trying to get around it for some reason. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, they are killing gravel snouts. That's a terrible name, but they call themselves whatever they want. Me, I'm just kind of killing everything. Hello. Hello, little hyena. How you doing? Come on over here, boy. Or girl. I don't know, and I don't want to assume. See, I wonder if there'd be a chest that would spawn in there. Interesting, interesting. Let's go kill this guy and then head back over this way. Might be something fun. They are not dropping much of anything. Jeez. I'm not sure why they suggested farming these guys. It doesn't seem like they drop anything interesting. The experience is fine, I guess. I feel like the experience with killing anything this level would be fine, though. Maybe it's because they're easy. I don't know. We'll keep going this way. If we see some elementals, we'll check out what level they are and how much damage they do. And if there's like a high rate of farming going on at the time. Ooh. Iron. Okay, that's 2. Oh, graveyard. That is a terrible sign for us. Also, we can check out what level this area is. That is bruiseweed. Ooh, hello. We're still getting points off of bruiseweed? We might be behind, guys. We could... What level are you? 30. Okay. I think the elementals are down along the side over here. What the frick are you? Where did you come from? How did I not aggro you? Oh, did you just randomly spawn and didn't see me yet? Okay, that was close. That was very, very close. Oh, wait, I think there's a vendor over here. No, it doesn't say there's a vendor over there. Then why do I remember there being something important over here, special? Something happened. Okay, 32, not the best. Nope, nothing. Maybe I imagined it. Okay, we'll come back. Familiar levels, things that are our level, and we can take out fairly easily. That's the key. Wand. Oh, there's another elemental. Okay. We're on the right track. We accidentally went the right way. We are failing upwards. Making sure I'm not going to get jumped on by something. I am not going out like that. I have lost a few characters in hardcore. I think about 4. One of them, the main one that hurt the most, I was in my 40s on my mage. It was my main, the one I was mainly trying to do on the Alliance side. I'd been playing all day. I was exhausted. My brain was fried. I should have listened to myself to get off, but I had like a 1/4 of a level left to get before I was like 43. And I was like, I'll just finish this and then leave. And my body was screaming, don't do that. We're not prepared for that. And you know what? I died. I didn't get killed. I died to fall damage because I had this route for escaping in case too many Naga spawned in Stranglethorn Vale on top of me. It had multiple chests that spawned in that area. Great farm. I was just not mentally ready for that. I should have got off for the night and finished off the next day. Guys, what? 33 silver? That's not a ton, but we'll take it. Also, we might need to use that for tailoring, so win-win. Either we get 33 silver or we use it for tailoring. Yeah. So I had a route for escaping that was jumping into some water, but I missed the water. And despite being a mage with slow fall and ice block, my brain just did not to think to use either one of those. And I got by my own, hoisted by my own petard. Oh, there's another thundering elemental. Thunder. Does that say thundering boulder? I want to get it right. Thundering. That's a Needles cougar. That's not thundering boulderkin. Thundering boulderkin. The boulder is conflicted about beating up a little girl. Come on, boulderkin. Come on. Come on, boy. I was about to whistle at him, but then I remembered I don't know how to whistle. So that's not going to work. No caffeine today, so I'm going to be a little laggy. Come on, thundering boulderkin. Boulderkin. Don't resist. You're not allowed to resist. Right. Okay. We're going to kill this Needles cougar to get to the hyenas. Also, if we see another boulder guy, then we can go ahead and kill him. I was about to say, is that thing moving? Yes, that thing is moving. That is dangerous. And did they make their little tent under that? What is happening? Why would you do that? That screams, I make bad decisions. Granted, I don't think anybody's going to fight them for that little camp at least. Okay, we're going to go kill that guy. Elemental Earth is Elemental Earth, even if it doesn't sell great. It's still free, 33 silver. Or I assume maybe tailoring uses something with the Elemental Earth. I could look that up after I'm done. I won't remember to, but I will. What's that guy doing? Are you killing hyenas? Is there a quest to kill hyenas? Because I could have used that quest. Nope. Nope. Doubt it. Homeward Bound, I feel like would be the closest thing to be able to actually kill the hyenas. Or maybe he was just passing by and... I don't know, maybe there was an iron ore over there. Ooh, my mana is low. We're going to have to stop. I'll take a break. There we go. Use the last of my mana protecting myself. Man, that guy took way too daggum long. Granted, that was my fault. I shouldn't have gone in there with such little mana. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and replenish some health while we're doing this. We're not killing anything immediately, so should be fine. Ooh, another boulder guy. I don't think that the steel bloom is back over here. Oh, never mind. They killed that boulder guy. I'm the boulder guy. Do the hyenas share a spawn with the needle cougars? Well, I guess we're not killing that boulder guy because there's a hunter over there. I assume farming earth elemental. Even though it's not worth a ton. Oh, who is this? What are they doing? A warrior. They're a warrior. Oh, good luck with that, man. No, he spawned fast. Wait, do they all share a spawn? Oh, is this kind of like in Stone Talon Mountains where the Harpy, the Basilisk, and the Fire Elemental shared spawns? Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. I'm figuring out your code. Large Fang. I think that's for what, alchemy or... I'm not sure. but I feel like it's for something. Possibly leatherworking. Ugh, I'm kind of stuffed up. The pollen is hitting lately, man. We're going into spring. It is happening, with or without us. And from the way I feel like spring treats us, I'm pretty sure it wants to do it without us. It wants us all gone. It wants us off its lawn. Oh, literally, spring would make the lawn grow. Okay, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. I feel good about that. Die faster, please. Die faster, please. My bubble's gone. Die fast. There we go. I do have 20 melons. Why are you coming this way? Why are you coming closer? I was about to say, don't you dare. I'm going to be so mad if that hunter shows up over here like, oh, free boulder. That's not for you. I'm paving the way. I get to kill that guy. That's just the rules. I don't make the rules. I just invent the rules and then strictly enforce them. Boop. Tagged you. You're mine. That hunter can go suck it. Get out of here. You don't know me? Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Okay, somebody messaged me asking for help, so had to check that real quick. Okay, okay. Well, I'm waiting to hear back from them. Hopefully everything's okay. They're a very nice person. Bubbles. Blast. Pain. You know, next time, maybe we go that way. We didn't go that way last time because I wanted to see if there were some elementals over that way. Spoiler alert, no. There wasn't. There wasn't anything. We are much less mana efficient than we were last time. Wonder what could be causing that. Brand new spells we're using that cost too much mana, but are also... Ooh. No, you ain't sneaking up on me. You're not getting me like that, cat. That's not how I die. The gypsy woman told me. Ooh, thank you for spawning behind me. Very kind of you. Depending on whether or not you come over here or not. Oh. Yeah, you did. Hi. We're going to be best friends. Oh, no. Don't you put that evil on me, little purple hyena. Okay, we're gonna recover and recover. Someone died at level 36 in Kalimdor to Burning Blade Augur. Someone died to Blighted Zombie at level 57 in the Western Plague Lands. Oh, there's a guy. Silk cloth, maybe? Come on, fella. I was about to whistle again, and why do I keep trying to whistle? I can't whistle. Okay, this might be the area they were talking about. This is still west. Maybe they just meant all of it. I don't know. They weren't very clear where they wanted you to go. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Dude, we are almost halfway through this. Are we doing well? Kind of want to run back over there, see if that steel bloom came back. Although there was that bruise weed over there. I don't know if that's respawning quickly or not. But we could check. Let's kill one more guy. And then we'll go after it. Plus, it'll give our mana some time to respawn. Well, regenerate. Why do I keep saying respawn for the mana? That's not how that works. Do. Why does my Twitch say I have one viewer? I know I have at least 3 people in my chat. What is going on? What is happening? Thank you for turning on, Fridge. That woke me up a little bit. Absolutely did not scare pee out of me. Why can't I be a miner? Dang it. Curses. That guy's just strolling. He's got not a care in the world. Let's give him something to care about. There you go. It's not good to not care about stuff, dude. You need to feel things. Feel your emotions. We're helping him. This is like therapy, only we forced it on him and he didn't actually need to do this. You stun me? I don't care for that. I'm the #1 stunner. And pop. You resisted? What's the point of buying a brand new Mind Blast if you can just resist my spells? That's just a waste of mana. And it's a new spell, which means it costs a lot of mana to use. Okay. Fine. I'll let you have that one, Needles Cougar. I'm nothing if not agreeable to cougars. Huh? You got it. You guys got it. Ooh. Come along, little doggy. We got some death to spread. Shadow, wand. What is my wand shooting? I wanted to shoot also shadow. Oh, that worked out. Because like most of my gear is like plush shadow damage gear. Probably could use more spirit. I'll tell you that right now. Get wanded. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're not done in this area yet. This dude wanted to respawn as a rock. So we're going to roll him. No exceptions. Man, everything's respawning over here already. I like that. I like that in an area I can farm. If only a chest spawned here. Oh, for all I know, one spawns down here, and we need to loot that for it to spawn up here. I don't know. I wouldn't mind a map that tells you where all of the chests are. And that. I mean, if we're going to let the mana regen, we might as well just go. Oh, that was almost trouble. That guy spawned right on top of our butts. Okay, we're going to come back. It'll be fine. Okay, still 32. That's even higher. I wonder if they're going to want us to come over here and kill stuff. I mean, if you're a skinner, magnificent. Absolutely. C'est magnifique. Okay, I'm going to go back this way because there was a dog, and I can work my way back down the other direction. I assume up until the... Are they... They're not wyverns. What are the flying snakes called? I don't remember. That's what I'm talking about. Big damage. Let's go. How's everyone's day going? Everyone feeling good? Do 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 do. It's a good time to check Discord, see if everything's all right. Everything's gonna be all right. Oh, frick. Am I getting got? Am I getting taken out like that? You know what? I'm not going to take the risk. I'm going to need you to stop slowing me, homie. Frick, there's a lion. Okay, we're going to have to let that lion latch onto us. We are incredibly tasty. I understand. I get it. Oh, that dude went down a lot of his health just by me putting that thing up, putting Shadow Word Pain on him. See, went to go check my Discord. That's how they get you. Oh, but it got us over to a boulder dude. Hey Jude, don't make it bad. We'll take a sad song and make it better. Oh, I cannot sing, bros. I am so sorry. Oh, frick. You need to stop doing that thing that you're doing right now. Okay, let's get some health going. Let's get some health back. We'll pop this bubble again as soon as we get the mana for it. Safety first. Even if it costs all of our mana. Safety first. See, we did it. You guys worried for nothing. Well, let's go check for the wild steel bloom. Let the mana regen. Got it that time. I did not say respawn. There are no... Ooh. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Do you have the time? Is it shadow time? I agree. Do 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 do. Come on, just there you go. You had to get that one last one in to be annoying. I get it. Wow. Du hast mich. Oh, hello. What are we doing here? One goal. Oh, that's a two-handed stamina and strength. Oh, makes me wish I rolled a warrior or a red pally. Holy crap. Come to me, little... Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to fall off. I wanted to have the high ground. Remember to let her into your heart, and then we can start to make it better. Better, better, better. Doom, 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 doom. All right, sorry, setting up a collab. Someone got back to me. Ooh, you. Come here. I have revenge to take upon you. I know it wasn't your fault specifically, but like we're doing a racist thing here where I just kill all of you until I get the one I want. See, like you're a digger. I get that. I respect a man who uses a shovel. It's one of my three favorite weapons: shovel, boomerang, and umbrellas. No. Hey. Come on, silk. No. Okay. Coarse stone, though, that's 8 silver worth of something. Cool. Okay, I think they're just like killing everything. So I'm going to walk this way and continue killing everything as well. We can share. There's plenty of stuff to kill for everybody. There's enough death and murder for everybody. I'd buff you, but I got to kill this thing. And also, I feel like you're my competition. Oh, looks like the world decided to agree with me today. Sorry. Remember. Oh, why is that stuck in my head? I didn't even listen to that. No one even mentioned it. Hmm. Okay, doing pretty good on this one. Didn't lose a ton of health. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Now let's finally go see what's over this way. I have no idea. Ooh, those guys. Cloud serpents. Okay, they're cloud serpents. Which just means flying snake. That's fancy for flying snake. Okay, looks like we're killed most everything in. What is this? That's it. No. We're going to kill the Needles Cougar. We're just going to kill this one over here. And that's mainly just to force other things to spawn. Bwee, 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 bwee. Okay. Pop. Pop. Huh? Pop. 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 Yeah, pop. There you go. Hopefully we can get through this guy and nab that rock elemental before that hunter runs over here. Keep your fingers crossed, babies. Okay, smooth, smooth. Still got the bubble. Okay, lost the bubble there at the end. Guess it wasn't necessary, though. Death, death, death all around. Everybody wants it. Okay. Just relax. Calm down, rock guy. We're going to make it through this together. I'm going to make it through. You're not. And you're also not going to be together when I'm done with you. But I will make it through together. And you will give me elemental earth. That way we both win. You didn't give me elemental earth. Neither of us won. That was butts. All right. Maybe this dog will cooperate. Give me a world drop that I can sell on the auction house. Although if they do that, I'd be very, very scared that they were going to also try and kill me before I got to the auction house with it. Or worse, it sold for a bunch of money and then I died and never got that money. Because at least if I die on here, I can transfer over with everything I have. The problem is, it does not transfer over your mail or auctions, I don't think. So I would just lose whatever was in there. Whoops. And I can tell you right now, if she dies, I'm not leveling her on another server. That's not happening. Like at best, I would move on to my mage as my main that I would stream on, and then after that, if she dies, I'm done. And by done, I mean switching back to the alliance that I know a lot better. Seriously. Well, you gave me. This is exactly where I got the earth last time. Huh. Cheese and wine, baby. Cheese and wine. Water. I could go for a soda for the caffeine, but we're doing water today. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is Warcraft. Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact. If you interact, your life is on contract. Best bet is to kill this thundering boulderkin guy. It's all about the he said, she said, needles, cougar. What are these called? Pesterhide snarlers. Well, they are pestering me. And I am tanning their hides. I don't know about them snarling. I don't think they live long enough for that. Gonna hit you with a mind blast. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Who's that guy? Is that? No, that's not. That's not the hunter. The hunter was using a boar, I think. Which is good. It's a solid animal to use for a hunter. Mainly because that charge, and they're kind of tanky. I just booped your nose with my wand. I don't know much, but I love you. Yeah, these guys are much easier to kill than everything else. Holy crap. You get kind of spoiled on the hyenas and you forget, oh, the rocks suck. Mainly because of the knocking you down stun thing. Get your mouth open, buddy. You can catch flies. Alright, now where are you? You. Oh, think we can take this guy? This is the guy that got us last time. Okay, I feel like they're just killing everything also. Which makes this a little more annoying for us. Especially since we were here first and have dibs. And they are not respecting our dibs. It's not okay. Also slowing down our experience per hour. And when you're grinding mobs, that's really all that matters. Okay, no respawns. Let's go. Fell to their death at level 10 in Orgrimmar. In Orgrimmar? I guess you could have fell to your death in Orgrimmar. Yeah, there's probably places, right? It seems like it's high enough where it doesn't seem like a very good city design to me. Good luck falling to your death in Stormwind. Like, you actually have to try real hard to fall to your death in an Alliance city. Maybe Darnassus because you have to go up a tree. That's about it, though. Thank you, humble kidnapping. Well, kidnaping. That's a interesting name you got there. How'd you come by it? Okay. Thundering Boulderkin is down. Yeah. Love that dot around here. Keep killing even while you're incapacitated. Bloop. Sir, we are blooping the bloop, if that's okay. If that's all right with you. We have blooped too close to the sun. Wild. All right. Ugh. There's that hunter again. Well, we still have almost two. Well, we don't have almost 2 hours. We have over an hour of Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer, which is fantastic for us. But we're going to be under an hour soon because this is my second power word fortitude. This is the last 30 minutes. That means we're about to miss out a little bit. Okay. What do you mean you resist? That's not allowed. Is that a different one or did that respawn while I was still trying to kill it? I feel like it's in the exact same place. Okay. Okay, I'm going to sit down and drink. Oh, that was the wrong one. Shoot. Oh, well. Oh, that's going so slow. That's going so slow. Why is Wintervale Eggnog 2% of your mana per second for 30 seconds? So like 60% of your mana? I guess that's what I needed, maybe. Can I pull... Oh, we can. We can pull the elemental. Pro strats. Pro strats. I just wanted to get to it before the hunter came by. Because that hunter comes around that corner, I will know for sure that was the right idea. Oh, don't stun me, man. I'm trying to get away from this hyena. We will rock you. I need more mana. Can I just have like a mod that puts infinite mana on me? I'd appreciate that. I mean, I wouldn't have earned hitting 60 in hardcore WoW. Again, I feel like technically I could have, even with infinite mana. I mean, just having to stop to refill mana really doesn't mean I don't deserve to hit 60. It just means I didn't spend a bunch of wasted time. Oh, well. Obla di, obla da, life goes on. Oh, it's a dude. It's a guy. What you doing? What are you doing up there? Huh? Making friends? How come the hyenas don't mess with you? I don't appreciate that. It's kind of rude. Stop hitting me with ice. That's rude and mean. Yeah, see, that's what happens. Make friends, not ice balls. Ooh, he dropped silk. Okay, you're my friend now. Nobody else is dropping me some silk. Hyenas. Ooh, Rumble Boy. The Rumbler from down under. Hoorah. Do 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 do. What's it? Do 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 do. Okay. All right, wand, wand, wand. Ooh, heavy stone. Let's go ahead and move that silk to the other pack. Silk pack. Yeah, we are decked out in small silk packs made by Broken Tooth. Oh, thank you. I don't know who that is. My character, my mage, recently learned to make silk packs, but I didn't have enough silk, and I was like, I don't want to wait, man. It's taking longer and longer to reach these levels, and my bags keep filling up so fast. I need something, man. I need something. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I don't think he's appreciating my Pokemon music. I feel undervalued here in Thousand Needles. I am serenading you guys whilst I murder you, and you are not appreciating me. Ooh, heavy stones. Beep. Melon juice. Man, this melon juice is really coming in handy from these centaurs. Oh, we got 8 more minutes. Okay, yeah, we're under an hour for the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer now. Officially, we're going downhill. Rocks? Rock respawn? Rock spawn? No, okay. We're going to run across the road. We're going to look both ways before we cross the road, just in case. If need be, we will hold an adult's hand. I refuse to be the adult while playing World of Warcraft. That's not how that works. Bubble. Not bubble. Damage over time bubble. Oh, there's a guy, a thing, and a person over there. Man, these cougars are always trying to get at me. I wonder if I could go around. Get around, round, round, I get around. Get around, round, round, I get around, I get around. Safe. Safety first. Safety first, then teamwork. Zydrate comes in a little glass vial. A little glass vial. A little glass vial. And that little glass vial goes into the gun like a battery. When the gun goes off, it sparks and you're ready for surgery. 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 Okay, just ignore us. Ignore us, fella. What is this? Surveyor, so Ice Boy. Frosty Bolt. What the crap was that? It looked like I got buffed by something. But I certainly did not. Well, I don't know what that was, but I assume it helped. Best viewers on the stream, boo.com. Remove the space in parentheses at DQF8L 20W. Oh, we're over here. I thought for a second it told me to skin. I'm like, I don't have skinning. Am I going crazy? Probably. I'm probably going crazy. It's because of all the World of Warcraft. Oh, died by Voidwalker minion at level 12 in Dorutar. Are Voidwalker minions in Dorutar? Oh yeah, I think there's that cave with something in it. That's gonna be a no from me. I'm not going over to fight that level 32. And you can't pay me enough because Twitch does not respect the fact that I have 3 viewers or more at least and is acknowledging that I have that many viewers. So it won't let me be affiliate. It's like it's trying to purposefully keep me down. Fight the man. Save the empire. Now, what do we want to do after we're done in World of Warcraft? Because this is actually going a lot faster. than it was last time. What was that? What is it? Focus cast cannot lose cast tough. Okay, that's what that was. Cool. Good to know if I need to heal. So what do you guys want to do after we're done in World of Warcraft today? We have reactions to catch up to, which I probably should, while the Assassin's Creed game and the Pirate Yakuza game are still relevant. Praise Yakuzas, praise pirates, I guess. Let's see. Or we can keep playing pre-sequel. It seems like we're making fairly oddly well-paced because we keep ending off the same places we ended off in regular mode, but in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. So I guess we're tackling it pretty well. We did deadlift first try. Way easier than a normal vote, some reason for us. Felicity gave us a lot more problems than she does in normal mode. It's like everything is backwards, so maybe we'll one-shot Zarpedon instead of struggling for an hour. We did Bosun in first try. I never have done Bosun in first try. Defias Digger at level 1. Defias Digger? Where's there a Defias Digger? I didn't know there were Defias Diggers. That's interesting. I would Google it, but I don't care that much. I care very little. I do not care that much. Also, maybe I'll quit my guild. I haven't seen anybody talk today. We've been on for about an hour and a half almost. Not a single person has talked in the guild. Plenty of people in the guild. Okay, this guy, every time we've killed him, has given us an elemental earth. We're going to keep hoping for that. That thing is worth 33 silver, possibly more, possibly less. I did not update my auctionator before I left, even though I keep telling you guys to remind me to do that. But you're not. You're being bad little chatties. Okay, I don't know why I stopped wanding. That was ridiculous. That was a ridiculous move. And I blame... Who can we blame that's not me? Nope, no elemental earth. I got heavy stone, though. We got stoned. Holy crap. Alexa, why did you turn on? What are you doing? Shoot. Hey, we're gonna back up. We're gonna back up. Keep that cat away from us. I already live with 3 cats. I don't need another cat, man. I'm a cat man. I'm just gonna bubble. I don't care. I'm about to drink something after this anyway. For safety, we're gonna go kill these dogs and cats over here. And I want to make sure I have enough mana for it. In case we get spawned on by something. Yeah, here we go. Melon. Melon juice, dwarven mound, some winter veil eggnog. Oh, that was a good net crack. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I should have done power word fortitude before I drank. Shoot. And now half our mana's gone. All right. We're going to have to manage this a little bit better. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba. Let me just step right in. I got things to invent. I'm an innovative baby, change the world. Fortune 500 for you, kiss the girl. I'm a pimp, you're a nerd. I'm slick, yo, cheesy. Beating you is apple too easy. I got the product that the artist chooses and the GUI that Melinda uses. Need to bring up some basic stuff. Why'd you name your company after your junk? Do we go right or do we go left? There could be a boulder guy either direction. I don't know. How you guys feeling? Left or right? We're going to go right, the one named after being correct. All right, nailed it. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice, everybody. I believed in you the whole time. Ask chat, and ye shall receive the correct answer for which direction to go. Okay, buffed. Great. We had enough mana for it. No worries, guys. We got this. We are cruising along. We only almost died once this level. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. I know what you're thinking. Emplay, you're so handsome. Well, thank you very much. And the other thing you're thinking, though, you're going the other direction then, is it could be better. You could have not almost died once this level. That's not possible. This is hardcore WoW. See, you're not thinking, chat. You're not thinking with your brain. Use your special eyes. Look at me. Perceive me. There is no not dying one level, not almost dying every level. If you're not almost dying every level, you're not playing hardcore WoW. Chances are you're doing like enemy tagging with someone else who's higher level, in which case you're not playing hardcore WoW. Someone's just doing it for you. Can't cut corners and survive like that. See, there was no boulder rock guy over here. If anyone who picked left, you were wrong, and you should feel bad. Yeah, I'm gonna need mana after this. Do not spawn on me. I'm gonna need another bubble. I don't have Shadow Word Pain on, so I'm gonna need another bubble. And I don't have enough. Well, I do have enough mana to do them both, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna save some mana. I'd really like it to replenish just in case someone does spawn, and I can't really run away. Okay. I don't need to replenish anything melon. Crap! All right. Let's do this. We're going to use Holy Fire because you ticked me off that much. I hope you're proud of yourself. See? Don't make me mad. I'll have to Holy Fire you. You know what? You fired. You Holy Fired. Okay. Heal. I hit the wrong one. I wanted to save these. That way I could just use them at any level. But hey, we got the boulder guy. The boulder was not ready for Hugsandheals. Especially the hugs. My sleep schedule has been whack. I do not want to stay up late, but it's hard for me to go to sleep at this point. I don't know why. All right, nothing over there. Respawn. Bunch of dead bodies over. Okay, let's see if you can silk us a little bit more. Get silked on? Do not respawn. At least not on me. You can respawn all around me. I will fight my way out. Just don't do it on me. As someone who mains an ice mage, I find this entirely unfair that they're allowed to do to me what I do to them. Okay, there we go. Far enough away. You want to be the maximum amount of space away from them to cast your spell. With as little distance as possible. Because if I start backing up after I hit Shadow Word Pain, I can get at least 1 or 2 ticks before they get to me. And that's just free damage. You are not an elemental. But I'll take it. Boop. You are an elemental. Oh, it's a dog. You're a dog. Well, hyenas are technically like half dogs, half cats. So That's all right. Ooh, bubble gone. I only got one hit. Not too shabby. Who wants to fight to be the one that levels me? Come on. You know you all want that privilege. I'm passing out hugs and heals. You can't be mad. The best way to heal people is to make sure everything that can harm them is dead. Remember that. Write that down, guys. All right. Catch a bullet in your bubble goose. Where are we at? Where are we at? We are at 116. We've been going for an hour and 16 minutes, having a great time, hopefully. Oh, we leveled. Took us an hour and 16 minutes to level. That is honestly kind of insane. We never take that short of time. Oh, we can finish this one off. Reduces the mana cost of your instant cast spells. Yes, please. We just increased our Mind Blast, and it's costing us a ton of mana for some reason. I know why. I know why. If you've played World of Warcraft long enough, you know why. Luckily, it'll help our mana issue. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Now we can play together. We can have a play date. It'll be fine. All right. Ooh, looks like we may be having a collab. What do you guys want? You guys want to play Marvel Rivals with this person on Saturday or weekdays? Okay, I'm thinking Thursday or actually Saturday wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's do Saturday. Let's add a stream on Saturday. Guys, we are making friends left and right. Look at us. Okay, we're going to go right again because it worked out for us last. Yeah, there we go. Worked out for us this time too. Right. Always the correct choice. That's why it was named after being correct. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, out of range. See, I can do one tick, two tick. Oh, this guy's kind of slow. I could probably do more than that. I'd actually like to keep this going. I'm not opposed to figuring that one out, though. Okay. No problem. Easy peasy. Done squeezy. We're about to run out of rest XP, though. This is where it starts to get long and grindy. Hey, Shamaman. Bitcoin. That's funny. Would I invest in something called Bitcoin? Yeah, probably. It'd be dirt cheap. Then I'd hope it'd go up. Because even if it didn't, it's still just dirt cheap. Barrack Kodobane at level 17 in the Barons. Is that Centaur boss guy? How did you die to him? That guy's like by himself, isn't he? Remember me. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Boulderkin, no, no. We don't talk about Boulderkins. Because they're awful. Although they give me elemental earth, so they're not that awful, I guess. Wand? Yeah, wand. You got wanded. Nothing you could do about it. You just had to sit there and take it. Ooh, I see. I see what you did. We're not doing that. We're not playing that game. We're playing World of Warcraft. Hardcore. Which means you got to be as hardcore as I'm being. Just spawning on me isn't going to get the job done. You have to spawn a bunch of people on me. Do not do that, though. Do not spawn a bunch of people on me. Thank you. All right. Shield. Mind. Words. I appreciate that the thing that causes the most pain in my arsenal are words. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words cause 234 shadow damage over 18 seconds. Let me move the chair a little bit. All right. A little more comfortable. Stop creaking, chair. I didn't even move that time. Boop. 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 Okay, you could die any minute. Like, I've already booped your nose once. Now you're just being greedy. Well, we are out of rested experience. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and kill the hyena. I don't want to try and work around it. I'll just get it out of the way for safety. Oh, there's a messenger here. I saw a messenger and I'm like, wait, I'm not in Westfall. What is happening? Right call. There's an herb. I don't know which one. Let's see. Bruiseweed. Should be over here. There we go. We might get a point. That way we get to work on it. Ooh, am I low on? Okay. Herbalism 186 out of 225. Ooh. Is my herbalism actually beyond where I need it to be? Because if everything's green so far, like wild still bloom and bruiseweed, maybe my herbalism is actually ahead of where it should be. Which would make me feel a lot better about it. Mounts at 40, right? Rend resets in 30 minutes. I'm just going to pick you up, rescue you from the barren wastelands. No points. I should have left you here to die. All right, we're going to run back this way. I'm sure some things have already started respawning. I like maintaining a hold on what I'm farming, so I know. Do you kind of just walk around the back, or you? Oh, okay, you don't. That's not you. That's a different person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that was offensive. Okay, they definitely got to share spawns, right? Humble kidnapping. I don't understand what your name's supposed to mean. That's not how you spell that word. Okay, we're going to kill these cougars anyway. They need to be taught a lesson, and I'm sure it won't hurt thinning out the herd. What do you call a group of cougars? I don't think it's a herd. Be do 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 do. Purple hyena. Here, puppy. Come here, puppy. Okay. You know, for being called pester hides, you're not really pestering me that much, guys. You're not spawning on top of me. You're not getting anywhere close to killing me. You're actually kind of little good boys. Look at your little tongue hanging out. Aw, I feel bad. I feel a little bad now. Ooh, elemental. Okay, I think this guy might be a static spawn elemental. Oh, he resisted Mind Blast, not Shadow Word Bane. Okay. Well, Shadow Word Bane was the important one he needed to not resist anyway. As long as we got that off, that's what counts. I might reapply this one just cause. Be a little faster. Hey, no knocking me down. That's unfair. Not cool. We're supposed to play by different rules. Ooh, I'll take the heavy stone though. Thank you. Okay, Pesterhide Snarler, not here for you. Am here for you. I'll take you. Got plenty of mana for it too. All right. We're good to go. A lot of enemies around here. All right, none of you guys sell anything. Why did I think that was special when I came over here that one time? That's weird. I just remember thinking, oh, I gotta come back here for something. Well, it wasn't for you because you did. Shielded. Easy peasy. No big dealsies. Okie dokie. Oh, you dead already? I got you, buddy. Don't worry. You're not going to be alone. I'm going to pet you with shadow magic. Pet. Boop. Wand. Look at him. Look how cute this boy is. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. Good boy. Your big ears. Your cute little big ears. Aw, I miss him already. I love nature. So peaceful. And we're going to hang a right again because that seems to always bear us valuable fruit. I like this Doge. Hey, Doge. Come to me, Doge. Wand. Allow me to wand you until you are no more. Pester me no more, little snarler. Snarl at the heavens. Oh, and look who respawned. It's the elemental. What do you mean 190? Level 29, he's on level. Why is it 190? Hold on. That can't be right. I mean, everything's going to be easier to kill now that I leveled up, but I don't know how I feel about this. I did not sign on for things to be easier, but also give me less rewards. Blizzard, I demand my experience back. Let's see how much he gives. 173. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing the rested experience also had something to do with that. Ruh-roh. We're going to run back around here. Maybe we'll catch another one of these boulder guys by surprise. Okay, I'm thinking the rested experience by Haggle. Who's Haggle? I have no idea who Haggle is, but you're level 2? I have no idea who Haggle is. I don't know Horde side. Oh no, someone killed Ice Cold Tea and Cold and Serial Kills and Spells. What? I don't know what that means. Spellsy? Why are they boxes? No, not Ice Cold Tea. Anything but Ice Cold Tea. Ooh, hold on. Backtrack. Let's go. All right, Shield. A new Rend buff can be dropped now. Even if I Hearth now, I wouldn't be able to make it on time. Mainly because he's wailing on me. Okay, well, at least the guild is good for when the Rend is going to drop. Oh, it already dropped. Okay. I probably could have made that, but I'm not coming all the way back out here just to get Rend. That would waste too much of my actually good buff I need. Not that Rend isn't a good buff, it's just not as good as Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. Sorry. All right. I appreciate that you also came back. Thank you very much, Thundering Boulderkin. You guys are being very cooperative today. Also predictable, which is very important. Very, very important to hardcore WoW predictability. Okay, do we try for this guy? Is he a surveyor or a digger? Digger's good. Digger's very good. That means he's melee. And he's probably not going to hurt us that much. Because we got bubbles, and casters are the only ones that I'm worried about popping our bubble. Okay, I'm thinking the lions and the hyenas share spawns, but the boulder guys are their own spawns. So it's not like Stone Talon. Ooh, Shark Claw. Shark Claw, ooh ha ha. Come to me, come to me. There you go. Let's get you out of the way of danger. We don't want you getting killed by nobody else. What is this guy? 35 warrior. I don't think you're a real person. What's he doing? Ooh, silk cloth. Yes, please. Where are you? What's your plan? Do you have a plan? Sir, what's going on? Okay. Okay. Did you come here for the hyena, or did you just happen to run into it? I have no idea what that guy's doing. But we're going to go back this way. I'm getting blocked off by spawns. I see how it is. See, when somebody else shows up, it not only reduces my experience per hour because it slows me down, but it also prevents me from being able to control the spawns that come back. Because when they start killing things die faster, things spawn faster, and then sometimes it's out of order. Boop. All right, we're going to go to the right. Right seems to work for us, and that's the normal way I would have gone if that guy hadn't shown up. So we're going to head back over this hill and see if this boulder guy has respawned. Okay, I see 2 hyenas have respawned. What are you doing? Why? Oh, is he trying to go up there and get the... Dude, seriously, leave. Oh. Hello, greens. Can I pull that thing without pulling the hyena? No. What is that guy even doing? He just completely bypassed that guy, so he's not farming the elementals. Is he just bouncing around doing nothing? I respect it, especially if it gets him out of my way faster. This is my area. I'm in charge. Okay, now what is this? Cloth, spirit, and stamina. I don't have shoulders. This will get me spirit and stamina. I need spirit and stamina. Also, heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. Actually need both of these stats, but that's also a gold. And do I want to miss out on the gold? I probably need to kill this little kobold first. Okay, well, almost half his health is gone already. Okay, great start. Great start, guys. Great start. Let's see how this does. I'm probably going to put these on. Those are some great shoulders. Didn't even occur to me I didn't have any. Don't worry, I'll loot you after this guy. I just want to make sure I tag him so nobody else comes along. I'm getting a lot of the same stuff over and over. Yeah, I'm going to put those on. I don't care. Much as I want that gold. That spirit and stamina is actually going to keep me alive. Hopefully. Okay, well, he killed that thing. Didn't kill this one, though. Yeah, I have no idea what that guy's game plan was. Bum, 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 All right, let's try dupe. Dupe, dupe, bam. There we go. Easy setup, no problems. Okay, no good loot. That's okay too. Now let's go ahead and kill you while I'm here. Doesn't hurt. Basilisk, this isn't your area. Leave. I don't like that he's trying to encroach. All right, guys. Looks like we have a collab, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Ooh, we gotta replace that. Because I will forget and not remember for the next, like, 20 kills. You just got shadowed. In your face. Deal with it. Might as well call myself Hedgehog the way I'm shadowing. Okay. Always to the right. Okay, it looks like we're maintaining our schedule and direction that we're going to farm. I got it and screwed up too much, so we should be good. You know what I want right now? I want some fruit punch. I don't know why. I'm craving some fruit punch. I'm guessing Yummu is yummy. Hi. Good for you. Glad you agree. We'll call our chat the fruit punches is. Are the s unnecessary? Yes. Yes, they are. Are they still fun? Yeah. I typed it. So what? Do something about it. I might as well get this guy. I don't want to leave him without his friends. That's a sad, lonely life. Boop. Boop. Ugh. I wish you wouldn't have resisted Mind Blast. It's going to take a little bit longer. How's everyone's day going? Everyone feeling good? Everyone feeling spry? Whatever spry means. I actually have no idea what spry means. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's not worth a ton, but you know what? It's worth more than we had. Hi, guys. I should have been paying more attention to which one of these animals are dropping the greens. I feel like the cats are doing most of the green dropping at this point. I mean, it's only been 3 greens, but I think 2 of them came from the cats. 1 came from the hyena. So it's not really conclusive yet. But from now on, we're going to keep track of who drops what greens. Well, not really what, but how many. How many is the most important part? Because I have no idea what any of the drop rates are. It's not too shabby for greens, though. Okay, we're making real good time so far. Honestly, we can probably finish way earlier than last week and clear out so many reactions because I actually kind of need to do. I've uploaded so many reactions that at the point I was uploading I had like 3 videos uploaded a day on YouTube, mainly to fill out my YouTube. But now that it's getting kind of full, well, it's full enough, I guess. Oh, that guy. So now I think I can go to like 1 a day, but problem is some of them are topical to the point that you don't want to wait too long to put them out. But you also don't want to put them out too soon out of respect for the person who's actually doing it. But my channel is small enough that I don't think that's actually a problem. I'm not going to cannibalize their viewers. Okay. Pop that and melon. Then we kill some dogs. Well, half dog, half cats. Okay, we're full. We're good. Let's get this one. It's closer. And I don't want to forget about it and then it pop up behind me. I also love hyenas. They're my favorite animals. Hey, Leafy, how you doing? I see you shaking that dinosaur booty. Welcome on in. Boom. I wish I had skinning. Crap. Oh well. We are currently farming hyenas, lions, and boulder elementals, I guess. I don't know Horde side very well, but I was told this was a good spot for experience grinding. Not a lot of competition. And we had some good green drops. It got me some pretty shoulders. Stamina and spirit is exactly what I needed. No, I also punch hyenas. And mountain lions. Last week, we murdered every centaur we saw. We're actually making good time this week. We already got 1 level, and we're getting close. Well, no, we're like, I'd say a third to a fourth of the way through this level. And in only less than 2 hours, which is way better than we've been doing. I don't know Horde side very well, so I don't really know the quests. And also, a lot of quests want you to fight like elites or pick up things in heavily populated areas that can get hyper spawned on. So safety first. What are you up to, Leafy? Wand. Well, that sounds nice. Glad you're lazing around in here. I have like 3 people in my chat, but Twitch only wants to acknowledge it as one for some reason. I think it just does not want me to become affiliate. It is very much against me. And you know what? I'm going to keep fighting. I'm going to embarrass the crap out of Twitch. I'm going to become affiliate despite it. Hopefully work hasn't been too hard for you, Miss Leafy. Oh, you're gone. Okay, boulder time. Time to punch boulders. Now, I understand your name is Leafy. Hopefully, you're not offended by me tearing apart nature. But I'm a shadow priest. I don't know what else to do but destroy things. Rocks are nature. I think. I'm going to assume rocks are nature because nature made them. Nope, nope, nope. Shadowward pain. Stop resisting my shadow. There you go. Okay. I don't appreciate that. His shovel was too powerful for me. Okay, so I can murder as many animals and rock structures as I want. Got it. Well, this is Thousand Needles. I don't think there's a whole lot of plants around here. Just some dried up bushes. Looks like nature kind of took care of itself here. Ooh, having to reapply that Shadowward Pain really did my mana in. I appreciate you not resisting. I don't have the mana for that. So when's your next stream, Miss Leafy? Oh, do you have a schedule for when you're going to start streaming? Oh, crap. I don't have the mana. Okay, okay, we're going to raw dog this one with the wand. All right, that's fair. You gotta go. You gotta go with what you feel comfortable with. Are you just gonna like hop in and start streaming one day, or are you gonna slowly ease into it? Ooh, we're level 30. Let's not do that right now. Basilisk kind of resist magic, and I'm not looking to have that fight today. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, well, if you ever want to practice being in stream, you're welcome to jump in. Ooh, let's pull you without pulling that dog. You're welcome to join in on my stream and you just chit chat, talk. Get used to entertaining some very quiet lurker boys who don't talk very much. But I'm welcoming them anyway because I'm also a lurker. I understand. I don't talk very much in streams either. I believe in you, Miss Leafy. Everyone in the server seems to really like you, so I have no problem thinking that you're actually going to be able to portray that accurately on your streams. Even if you're a little bit nervous, I'm sure it'll shine through. If only I could have punched that boulder into this dog and taken them both out at the same time. That would have saved me a lot of mana. I guess priests aren't really the punchy type. I think a punching priest is just a monk. There we go. I might need to stop and get some mana after this one, though. Ooh. Durogriz has been slain by Son of Cenarius at level 24. Son of Cenarius? Isn't Son of Cenarius in the Barrens? And like... Oh, yeah, I guess they are around that level. I didn't get mana. Okay. Okay, good. He went behind a bolt. Oh. Did you just run at me like you knew I was over here? No. You do not have my consent to touch me. That's what the bubble's for. Oh, you mean in hardcore WoW? Yeah, it's really slow. It's really slow and grindy. That's why I have the call going in Discord, hoping people will stop by and help entertain me and my chat. Because normally I would like play something in the background, but it's hard to know what music I can play without it messing up my channel VODs. And sometimes when I try to play like shows in the background, the volume fluctuates wildly. Like I like to do like Kitchen Nightmares and Undercover Boss, Onigiri's Kitchen. You know, just like random things I can put onto a TV show list. But then the volume goes up and down based on like who uploaded it and at what volume, and it's annoying to maintain. So this one I figured I'd go freeballing it, and I'd hop in a call in Discord. That way, if anybody wanted to hang out, Trippy stopped by yesterday during my what did we play yesterday? Borderlands the pre-sequel stream. It was nice. It was nice having someone to talk to. You did, son. This hurts. This hurts a lot to do this though. Hyenas are my favorite animals. Purple's my favorite color, so purple hyenas. It's my favorite pet in WoW. Every one of my hunters in retail has a purple hyena as one of their pets at least. So when you start streaming, what do you think you're going to do? You're going to play games? You're going to just yap? You're going to have like some other people on with you to help ease the burden? Rend resets in 1 minute. Again, it's like the 12th time in the last hour. Hey, stop knocking me off my feet. I can't wand you on the ground. It's okay. We finished. I pat its head. Pet. There we go. He was a good boy. Other than the knocking me down thing. You're not allowed to hit women. It's International Women's Month. And he's over here, smacking this woman around. Hey, I am booping their snoots. Here's a close-up. See? Boop. 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 It's a deadly boop, but everyone loves it. Everyone loves to get booped. Okay, I need you to not resist my spells. It takes longer. No one wants their snoot booped until after you boop it, and then they're like, okay, I give in. Not like tickling where no one actually wants it and everyone just ignores them. They're not biting back. They're just trying to nibble my arm because they care so much. I have 3 cats. When they bite me, it's because they want more attention or they're being playful. It's the same with these animals. They're just trying to nibble on my arm a little bit. And if they reach bone, that means I'm their master now. And besides, I'm a very devilishly handsome fellow. Why wouldn't these cougars want a piece? They called themselves cougars. They knew what they were doing. Ooh, boulder. All right. Drop me an elemental earth, sir. Make me some money. All right, we'll wait half an hour for it to die and then see if it dropped me the thing that'll get me money. I don't know how much it's worth because I forgot to refresh Auctionator before I left. And skadoosh. You did not give me the thing I wanted. Okay. That's fair. I kind of killed you. I get it. Okay. Another hyena. I see why they told me to level here. I looked up a couple different leveling routes, and I put together the one that I thought that would be best for me. And I see why he told me to come here. This is very fast respawn, so it takes a lot less time than some of the other places that the other people wanted me to go. I've been testing them out on multiple characters. I also have a mage who is was almost this level. I'm taking two different routes I put together, pieced from other people's routes. And so far, this girl's route has been much better than the other route. Which is good because this is the one that I do the content on, and the mage I just do by myself. That way, if I make another Horde character one day, I already know the direction that I want to go because I have a planned route. I'm a big nerd for making lists and Excel spreadsheets, so I've been keeping meticulous notes. Mage technically is it's my personal main for this. This is the content character, and the mage does all the bank alting and auctions for making money, as well as being the one that I know the best. Because I've been playing mage since the World of Warcraft launched a very, very long time ago. The day one I've been playing mage, so I know that one the best, and I wanted to do something that I didn't know, so I went Horde side, which I don't know at all, because I've always been Alliance. And I went Priest, which I kind of know from Alliance side. I like playing Priest, but I don't know Classic Priest very well. So all of it's new, and we're experiencing it together. Yeah, it's been long, and they've had a very rocky road with World of Warcraft. I feel like it probably should have ended after Wrath of the Lich King, but you just can't end something like that. You have to keep going and keep making money. They've had ups and downs, and Blizzard does their best to try to ruin everything they touch. But sometimes they get something really, really right, and it's actually fun to play. Okay. Get out of here, Cougar. I'm done with you. We're looking for rock boys and hyenas. The hyenas don't really drop anything good in particular. They just respawn faster. And the rock guys actually drop something nice. Actually, two nice things. Heavy stone and elemental earth. The elemental stuff does not have a good drop rate. So if I farm it while I level, I can sell it for pretty good whenever I do get it. Luckily, most people are farming the water elementals that are... I have no idea where they are. I don't know why I bothered pulling up the map. I don't know the Horde side to know where they are. But the water elementals drop elemental water, and they sell for a lot better than the earth does. So I'm fine coming in second place with those elementals, because I'm getting lots of experience. And there's no competition over here, unlike the water and fire elementals, who have a lot of competition. Because I think the fire actually sells the best out of all the elementals. You ever play World of Warcraft Leafy? Or any MMO? Ooh, crap, my Dragon Slayer buff is gone. Okay. That explains why it's taking a little bit longer than it used to. Alright, do not come over here while I'm playing with my dog. Well, that's understandable. That's a huge commitment to learning all the mechanics and then farming gear and levels and stuff like that. some people just don't have the patience for that, and I get that. Honestly, I quit World of Warcraft and I only came back for Christmas to do something. I don't even remember what it was. But I was like, okay, we'll try hardcore. And honestly, hardcore has felt a lot like back in the day, where it was slower, but it was also harder. And I kind of like that more than just like everything being as easy as possible and having like 1,000 buttons at the bottom of my screen for all the spells I have to have in retail. But once I hit 60 on here, I'm probably just not going to play anymore because that's like the only thing that's keeping me here is trying to hit 60 on a character on hardcore WoW. So what do you like to play, Miss Leafy? Is it does it count as booping if he doesn't have a snoot? It's a rock. Can you boop a rock? Oh, I'm guessing. Well, I was gonna say Genshin because I play Genshin and it would be nice to have someone to play with. But I feel like if you don't have the patience for an MMO, you probably don't have the patience for how disrespectful Genshin is with your time. So possibly Zenless Zone Zero or Wuthering Waves. That's that makes sense. It does take up a lot of space, and one of the many, many ways it's disrespectful to the players is that there's a lot of events you can't play anymore, but you still have to download them with the game because they exist in the game for the people who did do them and have like the special gear that came from that one-time event. So it has to be included with the game. Well, they don't have to. They could remove it and still let you do it, but they're too lazy to do that. So you have to have those events downloaded with the game, and it just takes up unnecessary space for content you can't even play. Yeah, that's why it's falling off so hard because of it doesn't respect the players at all. And I honestly don't even like playing it anymore. And once Yoimiya comes out, I'm going to pull for her and then probably never play the game again because I'm just saving up for Yoimiya, and that's basically it. And I have her on my main account, but I started a different account for content to stream. And I and playing through it again, I'm like, oh, this is a lot more grinding than I remember. I hate this. This is awful, and I don't want to play it. So unless I like PS remote played it from my PlayStation 5 on my main account, I don't really want to play the new account that I made, except pulling for Yoimiya, and that's just for content because it's actually it does decently on YouTube for content, and like nothing else but pulling for characters actually does decently for Genshin. And I don't have the time or energy or willingness in my soul to start a new Hoyo gotcha game. Oh, wait, I forgot Infinity Nikki. I would play Infinity Nikki. It looks really cute. And boop. Come along, little doggy. We got some shadows to throw. Uh, I'm just now realizing my entire color scheme is just Christmassy, and I'm into it. I'm digging it. Well, hey, if you play Infinity Nikki, I will download it and join you. Because I've been meaning to get into that, but it's also not fun playing some kind of games like that alone. I feel like it would really spruce up the gotcha experience if you had somebody else playing with you. If you've got other friends to play with, I understand that's fine. But I'm throwing my hat into the ring if you do need someone. Dude, Wand, why My wand is broken. No, no, no. I don't need this right now. Do not break my wand. That is my only means of attack other than casting really powerful spells. Yikes. Okay, I need to go. I need to go repair my wand. I guess I'll just sell crap while I'm down there too. Shoot. You couldn't go another half a level and let me level up and then go back to town. Well, I only do 2 levels on hardcore WoW. I don't want to burn out. I've lost a character on the Alliance side to playing all day and not listening to my body when it says, dude, you need to take a break. I lost my level 43 mage because I played all day and my brain was fried. And I was like, oh, I only got like 4 more bubbles to level. I'll just finish this off and whatever. That should have been a clue, but I didn't listen and I died. And now I'm here on the Horde side. Otherwise, I would have just played that character for content. Because I think higher levels, it's better content. Because like you risk so much more, and when you die, you lose so much more. I do not like having to trek all the way back. At least it's not that far away. We were pretty close to the town. Hi, level 36 priest. I was about to buff you, but I realized you were also a priest and you're 36, so you have a better buff than me. Bye. What a nice stranger. Nope. Made it. I think the most dangerous thing in hardcore WoW for the Horde side is gravity. They have so many elevators that go way too high up. It's ridiculous. Like you could die in some of the major cities just because they have elevators you have to go up. Okay, let's make some room in the bag while we're here. Trade supplier. Okay, lifeless stone, rock chip, lifeless stone, eyeballs for whatever reason. I don't understand. Okay. Wait. Trade supply. Oh, you can't repair my junk. Fella, can you repair my junk? Nope, you can't repair my junk. Oh my god. You better have someone who can repair stuff. I'm not hurting all the way back to the main city. Alright. Send stuff to my mage made mint. Elemental earth. Large fang, sharp claw. Some greens that dropped, and heavy stone that did not. Alright, made mint, enjoy doing that. Butcher, you have nothing. Lore keeper, seriously, seriously, seriously. Not a single one of you can repair my wand. No one. Okay, guess we'll fly to another town where I can repair stuff. Let's see, closest town, Camp Taurajo. Wait, is Infinity Nikki co-op? I never even checked. I just assumed it was because all those gotchas usually are. Maybe, I don't know. Genshin was my first gacha, which is the only reason I stayed with it as long as I did. And I've heard that the other ones Hoyo made were a lot more generous and respectful, but I don't have the heart to do another one after gacha, after the last one breaks you, you know? Like, I'm free of one. Do I really want to give myself over to another one yet? But Infinity Nikki looks really cute. And, you know, I'm going to look into it. Go ahead and Google that. Is Infinity Nikki... How do you spell that? Oh, the first result that comes up in multiplayer. While Infinity Nikki doesn't have traditional co-op multiplayer, it does offer some social features like adding friends, chatting, and finding photos taken by other players, which can be seen as a form of Okay, no, it's not. It's not multiplayer. That's all they had to say was no. Well, if you ever stream it and want to play it on stream, I will join you in call and we can gush over the cute outfits together. That should take some of the pressure off of you for streaming. It's always nice to have a little bit of help. And honestly, it's one of my New Year's resolutions. Well, 2025 resolutions to do collabs. Up until Vel, I had never done a collab before with another VTuber. She was my first. It was very sweet of her to let me play. Well, she came to play Marvel Rivals with me, and she didn't need to do that because I know how much she does not like it. So I came to play Overwatch with her. Hello. Howdy, Miss Leafy. You scared me a little bit.
Sorry.
It's all right. I just wasn't expecting anybody to join the call. Hardcore WoW's not everyone's flavor of tea. So what are you getting into today, besides falling asleep, apparently?
No, trying to do something productive.
Ooh, and what is that?
Writings. It's writings.
Okay, there, I can repair the wand now. Jesus. I don't know why that was so daggum hard. So what do you write? Oh, wait, were you the one posting about the fanfics in the chat?
No, that's Liza.
Okay, I couldn't remember who was doing that. I meant to read that later, but then I fell asleep because I had a long night last night.
Was there another game?
What was that?
Were you playing another game?
Oh, I was playing Borderlands the pre-sequel for a long time. I was getting a lot of crashes from the game and technical issues. It was not fun, but we made it through. And then I did some reactions to wind down the night, and then I just had trouble getting to sleep. So, what do you write? Is this for fun or for work or for school?
No, it's school.
Oh, boo! I'm sorry. That's the worst one because it's work, but they don't pay you. So what you writing about if you're okay talking about it? If not, that's fine.
No, it's basically just a reflection of the class. What did I learn?
What did you learn? Did you actually learn anything?
Honestly, I was just yapping and just turning stuff in,
That's one way to do it, as long as you pass the class. Wait, are you passing the class?
This one, yeah.
What do you mean this one? Is there one you're
Just
not?
this one.
Are you not passing another one?
Maybe.
Is it an important one, or is it one of those ones that you kind of just
They're
throw
all
away?
important.
Ooh.
The one I'm writing for is the one I kind of really I need, but I really don't need.
So you need it for your own personal interest, but you don't need it in the grand scheme of school? Okay, I got you. Well, if you need any help with it, I'm sure I'll be absolutely no help, but I'll make up something that sounds good.
Thanks.
There we go. All right. We can head back out and keep wanding stuff now.
Oh, you got your wand fixed?
Yeah, I had to fly to a completely different town, but I got it fixed.
Life.
It's all right. It's just wasted time, that's all. Wish they had a repair person in this town, but I guess Tauren don't like repairing things. So when you said you play gacha games, what gacha games do you play if you don't play Infinity Nikki or any of those Hoyo ones?
Kingdom.
Hmm?
Cookie Run Kingdom. It's like a, it's like basically Clash of Clans, but with cookies, you know?
With cookies?
The characters with cookies.
That sounds like an Adventure Time type of game. Seems like something Adventure Time would do where they put the Candy Kingdom at war.
Okay, though, like the lore kind of goes deep with it.
With the cookie game or Adventure Time?
Both.
That's very true. Like, did we ever figure out what happened with the whole war that led to everything mutating? I know we got backstory about some of the characters from there. Like, do we know what caused that war?
I have no idea personally.
Okay, so what's the lore behind your cookie war battles?
Basically, there's these witches that they bake these cookies, and I guess they came to life. And I guess there's like these really ancient cookies, and then they were, well, I guess they were a group of friends. One of them turned evil, and then the other ones had to fight her. And now there's like some new lore where there's a new character introduced, and then he's like, I have no idea how he's related, but basically sort of like kind of evil, kind of mischievous.
Wait, which one turned evil, the witch or the cookie?
The cookie.
Okay,
the first one that turned evil. Yeah.
Was it oatmeal raisin? It's always oatmeal raisin. That's the evil one.
Raisin cookies, actually. I hate oatmeal raisin too, so.
Oh, I didn't say I hate oatmeal raisin. I just said that seemed like the most evil cookie.
Not in this game. Raisin's actually like moody, mysterious cookie.
That does not seem like the oatmeal raisin cookie type. What type of cookie was the evil cookie then?
Okay, the name was kind of weird, but she used to be called White Lily Cookie, and then she changed into Enchantress Cookie. But now the new evil cookie is called Shadow Milk, which...
Shadow milk? Is it chocolate milk?
Yeah. No, it's literally... he's blue.
Okay, blueberry milk does sound evil. I'll give him that.
He gets sad when they name some of their cookies like non-food related, so I'm like... What do you mean Wind Archer Cookie?
What flavor are the evil cookies? Are they all the same flavor, or do they have different flavors?
I mean, there was one that was called pomegranate.
Okay, so it never tells you what type of cookie they are? Okay, a little mystery.
Like, I mean, they all are related. They're all related to a story in some way. I kind of skip all of the dialogue, low-key, when it gets to that.
I do that in Genshin. I completely get that. There was way too much dialogue in Genshin.
I used to want to read everything, but then I was like, oh my god, they keep talking, and I can't.
Another reason I stopped wanting to play Genshin. Because they put so much dialogue in it for characters I do not care about. Like, just get to the point where I get to do stuff. Is that about how it is with the cookie game?
Now I just open it up just to fight other people and get money, you know?
Oh, you can fight. Oh, it's PvP?
Cool. Well, it's more like just events where it's like...
Okay.
You know how, like, in Clash of Clans, you take, like, your little army to attack someone else?
I've never played Clash of Clans, but I am aware of Clash of Clans, yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you basically just take like a group of your 5 favorite cookies and fight other people's five
Do they
favorite
call them
cookies.
packs of cookies? Sleeves of cookies? Take your sleeves of cookies over to other people's cookies?
So you should sell that idea.
Or, hear me out, we make our own gotcha game. And it's better with less dialogue.
Whoa, that's gonna be a theme.
Ooh, elemental earth. Oh my god, you are good luck for me. Heck yeah. That's hard to get. It's like a 1% drop off of these guys. Theme? I feel like since we got the sleeve of cookie things going, maybe not specifically cookies, maybe just snacks.
Hmm.
Like cookies can have their kingdom, have like a cake kingdom. And they can have like an offshoot
Mm,
kingdom of rebels that are like cupcakes that are rebelling against the cake.
you're cooking. You're cooking.
Literally cooking. Cakes and pie kingdom. I'm down for pie kingdom. And then we have like one kingdom in the middle that's like cheesecake, and they don't know whether they're pie or cake or not, and they're fighting over the cheesecake kingdom.
Oh.
Oh, dude, we just got
Mm.
super lore going. Oh crap,
Write it down. Write it down.
we're gonna make so much money.
How many earth elementals have you gotten so far?
3.
Um, how much does that go for these days?
I don't know. I always forget to refresh my auctionator that tells me how much stuff is worth on the auction house, so that I know when I pick something up whether it's worth keeping or not. I always forget to do that before I leave for my adventure, but I'll
Mm.
check whenever I get back. I sent the other 2 off to Maid Mint, my mage, so she'll find out because she does the auction stuff for me.
Mm.
Does your leaf have hair and like pigtails?
Yeah, there used to be a face, but I got rid of it because I didn't like the way it looked.
What was wrong with it? Was it the eyes?
There was no eyes. That's the whole point of the leaf.
Oh, well, you said you had a face. I assumed you had eyes. I mean, leaves don't have faces.
I gave up when I got to the face. I was like, oh, this is looking so bad. So I just scrapped it.
So, what kind of model are you gonna have, or are you gonna be a VTuber? Are you just gonna be a PNG tuber?
Yeah.
Well, that's fair. It's a lot easier on your system too.
It's interesting to learn how to rig and whatnot.
No, I have no idea how to rig. I wish I knew how to rig that, but there was already so much to learn whenever I was gonna start off with streaming, like with freaking tech issues and sound, how to use my mic properly, and VTube Studio. There was just so much. I was like, I don't want to have to deal with this right now either. So you're going to learn to rig. Do you also do the art, or do you just want to learn to rig?
I'm just gonna draw first, and then if I ever get to rigging, if maybe.
Okay, well I'm gonna have to commission you one day then. I like my chibi model, but I want a full size model too. I could just only afford the chibi model at the time. I feel like it'd
Like
be
your
pretty.
chibi model, it's like so cute.
Yeah, he like really grew on me. I mean, I still want a full size model, but I would also still use the chibi model. I don't know what it is. He's like really cute and stuff when I look at his face.
I know the eyes are so nice. I can't stop looking at them.
Well, I actually have 2 toggles where they turn into buttons, and the other one they just turn black. Hold on, I will toggle
Um,
them. I don't use them as much because I keep forgetting about them. Let's see. Okay, there's the black ones. It's for like a black and white look because I really like black and white cartoons.
Oh, the soul left your eyes.
I use it for like horror stuff or if I just really want to change. Let's
Some of
see.
y'all like that's such a good Halloween possession theme type.
No, hopefully. I wanted to make sure that there was some. I got like four. Crap, I didn't mean to change the color of my shirt. I got four colors of my shirt. I got a little Snowpoke plushie. Not a legally distinct, not Slowpoke plushie. Let me. Because the toggle for the button eyes sometimes doesn't like to work. There we go. The button eyes were my artist's decision. She thought it would be a nice touch.
Well, oh, I agree.
Yeah, I thought it was very playful and cute. I'd never heard of that, but both she and like another artist I talked to both independently suggested button eyes as an option. And I'm like, is that some like is
Must,
somewhere in another part of the
must
world
watch
do they use
Coraline.
buttons?
Speak Coraline watchers.
I do love Coraline and I love the idea of button eyes.
What would you give up for button eyes?
It would really depend on what they're offering. I'm not much of a greedy person. I'm a pretty simple guy. I don't really need a whole lot. So like I'm not thirsting after anything enough to be like, hey, take my eyes for this. What would you give up?
Yes. I guess I should have rephrased the question because it's like it's always what would you giving up your eyes basically. If they paid me
Well, I
billion
knew what you meant.
dollars, you know what? Maybe. I don't know.
I feel like you could you could probably live off $1 million for the rest of your life just fine. That's probably worth your. If you could still see, that shouldn't be a problem.
Like, do you have legs or are you just snowman?
I'm just a snowman. I don't have legs. See, my model would be super easy to do art and rig of because my adult version would just also be a snowman with no legs and technically no hands. I have stick hands, so you don't have to do like fingies. But people try to quote me like outrageous prices for like a very, very simple concept. Like it's just like 3 balls with a shirt and a hat and some eyes.
Must be charging you per pixel.
I have no idea. They never explain the pricing. They just say this is what I normally charge, and I'm like, well, this isn't all the hard details of a full on human with hair and stuff like that. So I'm trying to find a reason. Like it's I fully understand the price if they're doing a full size human with all those little details and stuff. But like I can't afford that for much less work that they're going to put into it. But it's definitely worth it for what they charge if you're getting something like that. Are you on VGen?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I hear it's tough to get
Maybe
on there.
one day. Too much competition, but it's reasonable competition.
I mean, it's legitimate. You trust somebody on VGen because you can only get there by being invited by actual artists. So you know you're not going to get like scammed or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But then you can just find artists that like you get to know them over time and like, okay, I trust this person.
Alright.
Like you,
They're
I
all
know you're a
legit.
trustworthy
Oh my
person.
god. Thanks.
Just like everybody in the server seems to really enjoy you and befriend you. So I'm like, okay, not a scammer, good. Not a bot, great.
What if I'm just lying? I'm just a really good liar.
Then you deserve it, man. You tricked all those people. Good for you. Like, that is some dedication for a scammer. You gotta respect a long con. Hey, Deadpool, I see you awake, buddy. Yeah.
You have a dog?
I have 3 cats.
Oh, nice.
Which is kind of like a dog. It's not like a dog at all. I try to think of a way 3 cats could be like a dog. I couldn't come up with anything. And he's coming onto the desk, so if you hear him purring into the mic, I apologize. Hey, buddy, don't step on that. Don't step on the keyboard. Okay? You just awake and bored. Everybody else asleep. Do you have any pets?
Can you repeat that?
Do you have any pets?
No, I wish. I want a hamster.
You wanted a what?
Hamster.
Okay, I thought you said hamster, but it wasn't very clear. I don't want to assume. What would you name it if you had a hamster?
Probably food related.
Is that what drew you
Maybe
to the cookie game
potato.
to begin with?
No, I was having FOMO because all my friends were playing it. I was like, I need to at least download one of them. It was either that or Genshin, so.
Well, I think you made the right call. That sounds funnier and more interesting than Genshin currently is. I mean, their music is well, their music is banger, and some of the art is fantastic, especially like character designs and stuff. But the like quest design and the actual game itself is kind of some of the
What's fun when they're fighting?
the writing is pretty solid with like the main Archon quest usually. Natlan less so, a lot less so. I think Sumeru was probably the peak, or Fontaine. The last two. Natlan was not its best. Like, it looked really good. It looked really cool, but the story was, it dragged on way too long. Okay, he's making biscuits. You might hear him purring in the mic. Sorry.
No worries. That would be nice.
Well, cats aren't for everybody, and purring sometimes bothers people. Just wanted to be sure. Starting to feel like he didn't miss me. He just missed making biscuits on the blanket.
Is he a loaf?
He's kind of chunky. He needs to eat less. He's also the baby of the 3, too.
Oh.
But he's having a good time over here. So what was the name of that cookie game you said?
You run Kingdom.
Yeah, I feel like I would have heard of something like that, at least for its niche.
I think it was more advertised like back in 2020 something.
Okay, that makes sense if they didn't really advertise it very long. I guess they got the whales they wanted and were like, we're good. We're good. Oh yeah, I see him picking up on my mic.
Oh,
Doesn't seem very loud, but he's a cute boy.
it's calming.
If it helps, he's all black.
Oh,
And he's stepping on my headphone cord. Could you please get off of that? Thank you. You can stay up here. It's fine. Just like don't step on things. You can lay down on the blanket, get comfy. So, what makes you want a hamster out of all pets?
it's the cutest.
That's true. I thought you were gonna say like you loved Hamtaro growing up or something like that.
No.
Boop. Do I have anything
Just
that
one
can?
story and I forgot what.
No, that was wrong. I don't have a cleanse where I can heal you. What in the world? Oh, I guess I don't have a cleanse. That's weird. I thought I did. Oh, I have dispel magic. Okay, let's put that down there. Oh, I'm on cord again, buddy. The headphones coming off my head. Okay, okay, we're back. So why couldn't you have a hamster? Your parents didn't like animals.
Nope.
Ooh, that's rough. I'm sorry.
No. I probably would have neglected it.
Well, hopefully one day you'll get to move out and get that hamster of your dreams. You could be that crazy cat lady, but with hamsters. Oh, or you could be squirrel girl, but with hamsters. Get hamster powers. All right, refresh that buff. Let's go elemental. For some reason, this elemental in particular has been really good at giving me the elementals. Like the first two came from this guy. Actually, I think the third one also came from this guy while I was talking to you.
Did I keep responding?
Oh yeah, that's why I'm here. Fast respawns, so by the time I get done with one area, I can come back around and the first ones have already respawned. Keeps it smooth, keeps it quick, and I don't have to like do a bunch of traveling and waste time. Okay, who is your favorite Disney villain?
Mm, that's a hard one. Cause lucky I only rooted for the heroes.
Who's your
Like,
favorite hero then?
anyone. Not Disney, but I really liked this one movie, Megamind.
Megamind. Ooh. Oh, so is he your favorite? I don't think it's Disney though.
Yeah, like he's like a used to be villain turned hero type.
I mean, it was a solid movie. I'll give you that. I don't think the I heard the sequel was really bad though.
There's a sequel.
Yeah, it didn't do very well because I heard it was really bad.
I was like, I would have watched it if I knew.
Well, I know some people who loved Megamind and they watched it and they did not care for it. Said it didn't really keep with like the original so well. Let's see.
I'm not
Megamind.
excited for the Shrek the new one.
It came out March 1st, 2024. Megamind versus the Doom Syndicate. Come on, Earth Elemental. Come on out of hiding. I think somebody killed that one already. Usually that one's back. Buddy, you are still making biscuits. You good? Are you hypnotized? Okay. You don't have to answer. I get it. You're busy. Well, I only asked because I was watching people react to the V Shoujo collab where they did the Disney villain mashup. I was thinking, who's my favorite Disney villain? Clearly, it's got to be Hades from Hercules. That man was so charismatic.
He had such a personality.
What's that?
He's so diva. He's so sassy.
Oh, what was that? I didn't hear that.
Sorry. I said Hades, like, in hindsight, he was definitely had more personality than Hercules, for sure.
Well, sometimes it's okay to have like a blank slate as a main character so that people can insert themselves in there. But I feel like with the Disney movies, you don't really need to do that. That's not what those stories are about. But he had to be a goody two shoes, and it's hard to have a definitive personality without being like just a little bit sassy. They wanted to make him wholesome, but wholesome tends to come with lack of personality. Boop. Do you watch V Shoujo at all?
Not really. I think the only time I really watched YouTubers was when Luxion from Niji Sanji, they had their like music video, and then I didn't know what VTubers were at the time. I was like, oh, they're just like kind of characters people made that have voice actors singing behind them. I'm like, okay.
Okay, so you were inspired to become a VTuber, but you don't watch VTubers?
It's been a while. Like, Lisa's the one who got me back into it, basically.
Who did? Oh, I couldn't hear you. There was something going on in your background.
Server. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's all right. So you liked Niji Sanji?
A little, yeah.
Only a little or a lot, and you're worried if you say a lot, you might get backlash?
No, I didn't. I wasn't. I was only like into maybe like one of the VTubers.
And which one was that?
I don't wish I was. What's his name again? He was Vox, and then he became problematic the last time I heard about him.
Yeah, he kind of did. Like the whole
No.
like the whole company for Niji En got really problematic.
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks that the talents are stuck with that right now. Hopefully, they can all go into independent careers and be successful.
No, right. I keep hearing that like so many of them are graduating and whatnot. Damn.
Oh, a lot of them are ending back up on their feet because they have friends on the outside from their time in there.
That's good.
Although some of them, I assume, will not want to stream again because most of them don't want to stream again. Like Pomu Rainpuff graduated and she didn't want to be a VTuber. She wanted to go back to her old job. But her friend who was in Niji, Nina Kosa, I don't know, so something, she graduated and then she ended up in V Shoujo as Mathura Khan, and she used V Shoujo resources to get her back into streaming and back on her feet.
Oh wow.
And she changed her mind. She's like, I'll do a podcast with you as my old character, Maid Mint, which is what my maid is named after. And after they were done doing the summer podcast last year, she was like head over heels back in love with VTubing again. Like all her fans came back now that they didn't have to support Niji with her.
Aw, that's
Yeah, it happened with a
nice.
lot of people. Like three Niji talents joined V Shoujo, and they're happier than they've ever been. Uh, I know some of them came back as Sunny Explosion and Mogu the Ghost, who now do stuff together. Doki Bird, obviously, probably the biggest one that didn't graduate last year, got fired, and there was a whole controversy that lasted for like half the year, and she came back as Doki Bird and just doing better than she ever has, and she's so happy.
Glad they're all, or I'm glad most of them are like getting back, even though they had like such a bad experience.
Yeah, I think Niji really broke it out of them, and they keep them there out of fear. Like if you leave, you're going to have to restart with nothing, and you'll have nothing, and then they think that they're going to have nothing. But then the friends who already left show them every time one of them leaves and gets back on their feet as an indie, they're like, "Hey, look at us! I'll help you, and you're not going to lose your fans because all mine came back, so all yours will follow you too." So now there's like a long waiting list for people graduating Nietzsche.
They all want out.
Well, I hope they all end up happy. They deserve it. They deserve a second chance on their own.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you got inspired to be a VTuber slash leaf with pigtails.
Actually, pigtails weren't the original design, but I was asking someone and they were like, pigtails. I was like, okay.
I'm surprised you didn't make the pigtails out of like vines and have like little green braids with vines.
Wait, you're actually, you know what? You're cooking. I might cook that up later.
Well, if it goes with the model, it'll flow a little bit better.
I wanted to do like, maybe have like the body skin be green.
Okay, so you're not just gonna be a leaf. You're gonna be like a full on like person leaf thing. I don't know.
I'm just imagining if I literally just was a leaf and it's just a random leaf moving around.
I don't
I'm
know, man.
sorry.
I don't know what you were going for. You just said you were a leaf.
Let's see, I need to work on the lore.
The lore. So what were you thinking? Hit me with it. Full model. What's it look like?
A model. So basically, a hair and leaf you see right now with like. I'm trying to think of the clothes. 'Cause I was like, should it just be made of leaves, or should I like actually have something? And then probably the body would be green because I was gonna be like, I'm just a little leaf spirit that fell out of a branch.
Okay, I can see that. What caused you to fall out of the branch?
Maybe some strong wind. I have no idea.
Evil wind. Got it. Got it. Got it.
The leaf just somehow managed to gain consciousness.
Okay, that could work. I thought you were just gonna already be conscious and like imply that every leaf has a personality and a spirit.
That's interesting. That would also be like the most annoying thing if we're all on the same tree.
Yeah, you left the
Stuck
tree.
together.
Yeah, you weren't blown off. You left because there were way too many voices. You were an adventurous
I'm
little
sick
leaf
of you.
who you wanted to leave home, especially because there were millions and millions of people always trying to talk at the same time, and you wanted to find somewhere quieter. Ooh, I will buff you, my friend.
Would you ever join?
Oh, I can't buff your pet. I don't have enough mana. Sorry. Give me a second. I'll buff it. I'll buff it as soon as I get the mana. Let me buff your pig. There we go. Got it.
Get the porky.
Okay, he's a buff pork now. He's a buff pork. That pork chop's got health. I gave him 26 stamina, which is like 260 extra health.
And they gotta kneel down every time they replenish their mana.
While I'm drinking some melon juice to replenish my mana faster. I have like natural, like spirit. You're supposed to stack spirit as a priest because it's your mana regen. But like I'm doing it faster. That way I don't have to like sit around and wait. Like the regen's fine, but it's still a little faster to drink water, like water that is at or above level, so it does it faster because it's a percentage. Well, or depending, I have eggnog that's a percent, like 2% of my mana every second for 30 seconds, which is slower but more consistent. And this is 835 mana over 24 seconds, and I have 1300.
Wow. Okay.
So if I got the next rank of water from a vendor, it would go so much faster. But I'm trying to run through the stock that I had getting to this point before I buy more because I don't like wasting food and drink. And for food, I have dwarven cheese.
What's the difference?
Holy crap, I did not. What?
Oh.
It just dropped a two-handed, a blue. Those things are rare. I think you really are my good luck charm, Leafy. Like, this is a world drop. This is insanely low, and it's worth like 15 gold. It might be worth more.
Yeah.
I'd have to refresh Auctionator to figure out how much it's actually worth right now. Dang, girl, you're going to have to play with me every Wednesday. Jeez.
I don't know, maybe next week. Be free all week.
Well, I hope you find something really good to do. I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next week, I think also Saturday, because I'm teaming up with, what's her face? She's new in the server. Small Quinn. We're going to play Marvel Rivals, if you're interested.
Oh. Okay, that's cool.
Tuesday's a free day for me. Wednesday is hardcore WoW, and then probably reactions after I level. That way it fills up. Reactions are good slop for filling up the YouTube channel, and they do better than like playthroughs. And then Thursday I usually play indie or cozy games.
Okay.
Do you know what kind of games other than the one gacha? Are you going to play the gacha whenever you start streaming, or is that just for you?
That's just for me. I was looking through all my mobile games and I was like, wait, I have basically knockoff Valorant in my phone.
Oh, are you going to stream on your phone?
Well, probably gonna screen mirror it.
Oh, do you not have a PC?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's fair. I mean,
That's why I cannot play Echo, and I'm like, oh my god.
Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna make collabs harder. I haven't tried streaming on my phone, but you got to work with what you got. Like I started streaming without a model at all, and then the person who was doing the rigging and art was late on the model, so she gave me like a free art piece of my model, and I used that
Oh,
on screen instead of my model for a while. It was just
yeah,
like
at least you had something.
you have art pieces already.
Nope. I just got recently got back into digital art, so I'm like trying to practice.
Well, if you want to practice, I could use some art. Literally, the one piece that she gave me for being late is the only art piece I have of my model, and it doesn't even look like my model that much.
Oh my god. Well, I
Like,
was gonna practice by drawing a whole bunch of fan art of everyone's models.
don't get me wrong, it was a cute model, but like, she designed this model. I'm not sure why the art doesn't look like the model that she designed them. I
She
don't
must
know.
have been so stressed that she's like
Maybe she is still in
panicking.
school. She's in like college. I think she's in the Philippines, so she's got a
Oh,
lot going on there. But hey, you do some good art, and I'll pay you for some actual art because I need some stuff that I can post on Twitter and whatnot. And I only have the one art piece. I can't keep posting that
maybe
over and over.
maybe I'll just do it whenever and just send it because I'm not that good.
Well, I'm a snowman. I don't have a lot of detail. I don't know. Your leaf looks really good. Hey, girl, I like your leaf.
Like I spent way too much time on that leaf. That's why there's no face.
Well, the face might throw people off with a leaf anyway. Depending on how you did the face. I feel like it'd be hard to integrate a face onto a leaf and it look natural. But I'm not an artist, and I'd have to defer to you for that.
Does the damage you do on the hyenas like always differ?
Does the what?
The damage you do because it's like the numbers keep changing.
Usually there's a range, but there's also the ability to crit. And it rolls a range at which the numbers can do. There's a base attack, and then based on their level, my level, their resistance, my increases in whatever damage. Like I'm wearing a bunch of spell gear, a shadow spell. That's not it. A shadow spell damage. Their levels are different, so they have different resistances. Whether or not I'm on level, under level, or above level, if they're above level by even one, they'll have higher resistance than the ones that are at level. And ones that are under my level will have lower resistance to everything I do to them because they're under my level. And then there's also the ability to crit.
Oh, true.
And when I'm using my wand, it's virtually the same thing. But the yellow damage that's popping up is my Shadow Word Pain, which is a damage over time. And the white damage that's popping up is the wand doing damage.
Okay.
And I don't pay attention to any of that. I just use the same rotation over and over because I don't. I don't. That's what I like about Hardcore WoW. You don't have a ton of spells that you could use, unlike retail WoW, where you have like a billion different buttons and you're only going to use like six of them, but you feel like you need to have all of them because they do different things, and one procs another thing, procs another thing, procs another thing, and it's like a whole line of things that makes you think you need all those when you really actually don't. But you're wasting mana and time if you don't put them in the rotation. In Hardcore WoW, I have these two damage spells and a wand.
Whatever gets you to level up. Those tasks there on the right side.
Yeah, those are quests I pick up. Like if there are quests that are around or involving the things that I plan to farm for experience, I'll go ahead and do them. Like this one, they're not anywhere near me. There's like over here on this side and then way over here in the opposite direction. But if I find myself over in that direction doing something, I'll look over here and be like, okay, I can grab one of these while I'm over here.
Okay.
But before you hit 40, you don't get a mount, and then when I get a mount at 40, I can move a lot faster, and then I'll be more likely to do quests because I can actually travel a lot faster. But now I'm just on my feet, and I'm not going anywhere. I like to pick one area, hunker down, and then safely grind that area. And then when I hit 40, we'll explore more. Get out of here, dog. I got other stuff to kill, man. I'm getting close. I'm so close. So, what's your time zone? Is it late for you? Is it early for you?
It's early afternoon.
Oh, nice. You got the rest of your day ahead of you. Of, I guess, doing nothing still. Well, you're writing. I guess that's doing something. I apologize. How's that going, by the way?
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done anything since I started watching.
I'm I'm sorry. Uh, hopefully, it's holding your attention a little better than you thought it would. Okay, they should be respawned over.
I'm gonna drop off the call, but I'll stay in chat and like in the stream chat.
Oh, is the talking physically the thing that's distracting you from writing?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh,
But you're good. It's me. I can't multitask well.
well, I'm glad it could be a distraction for you.
It was fun.
Well, hopefully, you can get some work done today. Then, if you need any help, I'll be happy to Google answers for you.
Thanks.
I don't know what the topic is, but unless it's about like Pokemon or something like that, I doubt it could help.
Thanks. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you in chat. Let's skip over that basilisk. I think he's too high a level. I don't know why he keeps wandering out of his little area over here, but get back over there, sir. I think you're 30. Oh, yeah. It starts at 30s over there. I'm not going over there. I know wants to lure me over there with shiny basilisks and their junk treasure on the ground. Not falling for it, sir. Not falling for it. Oh, you almost spawned on top of me. Please don't do that. Okay. As long as you didn't resist the shadow word pain, that's what counts. Okay, wand a little faster, please. There we go. There we go. Good boy. Good. Can I pet him? Pet the Doge? Pet. Okay. Let's rebuff while we're here and doing nothing. All right, new dog. That's brave of you to hang out over there at your level, sir. Get blasted. Ooh, I could go for a Baja Blast and some Taco Bell. Hmm. Okay, I had to cough. It's dry in here. Actually, it's dry in the entire South, and the pollen is starting to come down. So, yay, allergies. It's going to be a good time. Yay, spring. Did your voice just type words in my chat? That's awkward. Leafy's voice has gone rogue. Everyone hide. Oh, that evil wind always knocking leaves off trees and stealing people's voices. I believe the wind was also responsible for a cookie war that happened in a game one time. I don't know the lore. I'm just gonna assume it was that same evil wind. Okay, didn't resist anything. Great start. Stretch. Okay, everybody hydrate and stretch if you need to. I'm gonna find a safe space and then run to the bathroom. And maybe grab a snack, because all that cookie talk made me kind of hungry. Ooh, I don't know where a safe space is. Ooh, I do. Okay, around here. Where is it? Where's the ramp? Where's the little ramp? Where's nature's ramp up here? There we go. Okay, this should be a safe spot. I'm gonna go pee while I'm gone. Leafy, you're in charge. I have returned. Okay, you guys didn't listen to Leafy. I don't appreciate the spam, but I also told you to listen to Leafy, so you're all banned. Perma banned. Also, ignore this sound. That is just the snack I got. Leafy, I feel like it would have been a little more helpful if you told them what to spam in my chat. Don't worry. We'll work on the leadership. That's okay. Not everyone's meant to be a leader. That's a really stressful and tough job. How dare you spawn on top of me? Now that sneaky hyena. One more. Boom. Done. Okay. Oh, hey, Deadpool, you back? He's just kind of wandering around lost like he doesn't know what to do with himself. Hitch has been slain by Crimson Bodyguard. Okay. Bubble. Mind Blast. Shadowward Pain. Wand. You're getting wanded, fool. Oh, Elemental Earth. What? Dang. Fortune has smiled upon us today and said, "In play, I'm gonna marry you." Okay. Okay. There's a cat in my way. I'm sorry, cat. I love cats. You're very cute. You're also kind of scary. But you were in my way to kill things I actually want to kill. There you go. There you go. There you go. And here you go. Easy peasy. Barely took a hit. That is really uncomfortable seeing that rock shake like that. Like, what's worse is there's a little camp down there of people and Kodos. Why would you make a camp under that shaky rock? That's a no. That's a no from me. That's a go home and try it again. Also, hyena, why? You could be anywhere else except for under that giant rock getting squished. Well, he's a good boy anyway. Who's a good purple hyena? Aw, you taking a nap now. He's taking a nap. He's tired. He tuckered out. All right, respawn's taking a little bit longer. I'm thinking somebody else was over here killing. And it's thrown off. It's thrown off my groove. Oh, I see you hiding over there. No. No resist all my spells. A lot of deaths today, Jesus. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, I guess mainly Leafy at this point, the words popping up in the middle of the screen are other players dying in the game. And since it's hardcore WoW, once you die, you lose your character and have to start all over again. You lose all the money, all the gear, everything. And you have to start from scratch at level 1. That's what makes it hardcore in hardcore WoW. So every time something pops up in the middle of the screen saying someone died at a certain level, they have to go back to the start and start all over. Bunch of chumps. Not us. Also, Leafy, stop rooting for the cougar. What is wrong with you? The cougar wouldn't root for you. Cougars are vicious. Unless you're talking about the woman cougar, in which case I feel like they're the opposite of vicious. Can't believe you would turn on me for some cats. You're a hamster girl. Well, hamster plant. Plantster. Nailed it. You know what? I get that. I understand. My cats are very persuasive. They are very... Oh, you did not... That dude's trying to get me. Alright, I see you. I see you trying to sneak up on me like that. Yeah, my cats are cute and they're chunky, so they're very persuasive. That's why there's a sign on my front door that says, please do not let my cats out no matter what they tell you. Okay, so you're rooting for the cats to kill me, but you're rooting for me to kill the rocks. I'm not sure I understand your hierarchy here. Where do the hyenas fit in that? Did you call me paper? Okay, so it goes cat, then me, then rock, then hyena. Okay. Just so I'm very clear where your loyalty lies in this video game. I see a hunter's about to attack. There we go. I saw the little arrow pointing down. Conky has been slain by Hannah Blateleaf at level 15 in the Barrens. Well, she's going back to the start of the game. I am at 29 now. And in 5.5 bubbles, I will be 30 and logging off. I don't want to do more than... Like, 2 levels already takes me about... Honestly, we're making really good time. Last week, we did 2 levels in about 7 hours. And we're going to do this one in, like, 4, maybe? Oh, crap. And then we're going to figure out what to do with the rest of the day, because I don't usually have this much time left over. I'm apparently not only getting amazing drops, but I'm, like, speedrunning these 2 levels, man. I think Leafy might have changed the game for us, guys. She's not allowed to leave anymore. After World of Warcraft, I don't know. I'd either play another game because I'd have a lot more time left over than usual, or I have like a long list of videos on YouTube I want to react to, and I kind of need to knock those out. What you in the mood for, Leafy? If I play a game, it'll either be Borderlands the pre-sequel, or I don't know, maybe start like a nice, cute, cozy game. Although I feel like that's not going to hold your attention. That's just going to make you fall asleep. Because that's kind of what they do. We do have some achievements we need to hunt in Luma Island and Meeside. We haven't finished those. I usually like to do achievement hunting on the weekends, though. We could also start Fallout New Vegas. Because I kind of been craving playing that. You know what? We'll do reactions. I really need to get that list out. And some of those things are current and they need to be released soon before like they become irrelevant and people aren't searching for those anymore. Search engine optimization is very important. Because the Pirate Yakuza game came out like a week ago. So I want to do some of those reactions before the hype dies down. Also, Assassin's Creed Shadow's about to come out. So I want to get those reactions done just in time. So that when people are looking for it, they find me. And some of the videos we're going to react to are this one channel that's all about WoW hardcore death. So we get to watch other people die in this game and lose their crap over it. Spoiler alert, a lot of them die in stupid, very preventable ways. Wand. Dead. Thank you for the support. Leafy, you are an amazing cheerleader. We're not 30 yet. You'll know when we hit 30, there'll be a big gold light and sound, although I don't have the sound on. I could probably turn the sound on since we're not going to be watching anything this week. Let's see. Options. Audio. There we go. Well, I appreciate you hallucinating my success. That's a great sign. Oh, I only have the music on. Let's put some sound effects in here too. A couple of effects. We'll turn it to 40. Dialogue will turn to 70. Someone died at level 10. I don't know how you do that. Oh, that ain't loud. That ain't loud at all. Master volume, music down, ambiance good, dialogue up. I like my sound effects better. Well, it's important for him to know who's the boss. You got to assert dominance over rocks. I mean, if you saw a cute troll girl throwing shadows at you, you'd be a little scared too. I'm gonna stab him. That didn't work. Okay. I forgot my dagger skill is not, my mace skill is not very high. Oh my god, do not do, I hate when that noise goes off. I never know what it is. And then I suddenly come to my senses and I'm like, oh my god, it's a buff. Okay, I don't need the buff warning, thanks. Stop rooting for the cougar. Hey, the cougar did its best. If it makes you feel any better, there's a stream delay. It was dead before you even said that. Yeah, that's one of the things I didn't know until you start streaming. There is a stream delay between what they do and what you see. Do not resist me. I am one level above you. I need you to not resist me ever. Yeah, I never knew that until I started streaming. I'm like, oh my god, that's so weird. How have I never heard about that before? But wasn't it cool? You got to hear your own voice after you said something while you were trying to say another sentence. It was not at all off-putting for you, I assume. How many wrens are dropping today, man? Okay, dog, cat. Ooh, I should have been paying more attention. Wand. A wand. When do I get my next wand upgrade? Level 21. I think the next wand upgrade is at 30. We can kill things a lot faster with that sucker. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a level in 10 minutes. You have a lot more faith in me than I think the game does. I don't control how much experience it gives me. We are now 4 bubbles away instead of 5.5 bubbles. Let's see, where is the next place we're going to go? Sorry, I clicked out of it to pull up my leveling route that I wrote down. Yes, it's a Word document. Please do not judge me. Get out of here. I'm not paying for you. You're not worth it. Oh, someone just died at level 26. Let's see. These are the... I made a route for if you had skinning mining specifically, and then level ranges, plus benefits of going those routes. Plus alternates for some of the routes. Once we hit 30, continue hyenas, but also kill the harpy. There's harpies? And they have great loot table. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where are harpies? We could be killing harpies right now? I love harpies. Okay, seriously, we need to figure out where the harpies are here. Wyvern egg, so there's wyverns there. Grinka's claw. This right here, I assume, is where the harpies are. Yeah. Hey, Keep wanding, bro. Okay, so we're probably going to have to come over here, and that's a really dangerous cave, but we're not going to go... A lot of people die in that cave because they're not smart people. My first rule of hardcore WoW, no caves, no towers. They're death traps. Okay, you're gonna close your eyes, Leafy. This is gonna be painful. But, oh right, I turned the sound on. You can hear them die now. Oh, whoops. Ooh. Boulder boy, come here. Come, little boulder, I'll take thee away into my garden of magic. Oh, they died at level 42. The max level is 60. They were 18 levels away from being done. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Stop walking towards me. How dare you? Okay, I'm safely on the road. Nothing could go wrong. Okay. I don't know why it slowed down, but that kind of freaked me out. Oh, somebody hit level 60. Good for them. Blue balled. Good for you, sir. Good, or ma'am. Good for you. Way to hit level 60. I hope I don't see their name show up that they died at level 60 now. Sag. We're very proud of Blue Balled. Since they hit it by themselves, I assume they weren't playing with somebody else. It's easier if you have two people. Oh, excuse you? I'm about to. We're not ending this stream until I hit level 30. Even if I die before I hit level 30, I am starting over and we're going to keep streaming until I hit level 30. Stretch my neck. Don't want to get stiff. That's how you end up dead, because you're not stretched and hydrated. Also, if you don't eat your vegetables. If you don't eat your vegetables, you're going to die in hardcore WoW. Wom. Wom. I haven't seen a single other plant that I could pick, man. I'm an herbalist. There have been no herbs for me to pick. Wait, maybe me being an herbalist is why Leafy showed up. Oh, I complain and there's one. Okay, good. Remember, kids, complain enough and things will happen for you that you don't have to work for. Like getting this bruise weed over here. Senseless has died by Bane at level 7 in the Trisfall Glades. Where are you? There you are. Come here, pudding. Ooh, and it's green. I might get a point, might get a point, might get a point. No. But I got 3 bruise weed out of it. Ooh, level 31. I could probably take that. Wait, hold on. Steel bloom, steel bloom, steel bloom. There you are. Wow, I haven't seen one in a long time, and suddenly there's 2. I'm not complaining. I'll take it. Because this might actually get me a point on my herbalism. Stop preventing me from doing things I need to do. I'm sorry, Hyena. You are in the way. I need this steel bloom. Although it's green, it might not give me a point. We're going to keep our fingers crossed, though. Especially you guys who actually have fingers. I have sticks. I don't know if the stick fingers count as fingers. Okay, okay. Almost done. There we go. Alright. Steel bloom, steel bloom, steel bloom. Before anybody else shows up. There we go. Ooh, 3 and a point. Yes. Oh, Janka has reached level 60. I hope you don't die at level 60. That would be very embarrassing and frustrating. Smooth, smooth. All right, no spawns, no spawns. We are looking good. Hey, yo, Skinny Vinny's come online. Okay. There we go. I was about to say, I don't know why you stopped wanding. I think it might have been my fault, though. No one saw that being my fault. 2 minutes before... we're 3 bars, man. We're 3 bars. Come to me, Thundering Boulderkin. We got progress to make. And if you happen to have an elemental earth, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't turn you down. You and me, buddy. You and me versus the world. You know, in 2 minutes, you're welcome to hallucinate that I turned 30 again. If we collectively hallucinate it together, it might come true. See the world you want to live in. Ooh. I appreciate you giving me something real quick to kill. Please don't resist. It takes longer. Hypercapacitor Gizmo. I don't know what that is. Slay the beast and bring back the Hypercapacitor Gizmo. And Panther Cage Key to Wizio Bearing Shiner. That is such an awful name. Guys, can you believe it? We're only like 1 minute till level 30. That's insane. Well, if these things would respawn, it might be a little bit easier. People leaving the guild? And joining the guild? I'm sorry, Leafy. I think you didn't believe hard enough. It's really your fault if you think about it. Okay. We're going to take you out. Honestly, I might try and kill one of those scorpions anyway, just to see if I can. Well, if you're going to wish it, you better wish it soon, because I'm less than 3 bars. The respawn seemed to have delayed a little bit. I think somebody else killed a couple. I got close to the road. It threw off their timer. I'm going to attack this turtle. People don't like turtles, right? Level you 34, and you're killing level 31 Scorbid. Okay. You are level 29. Why are you 29 out there kill? Wow. Bold. What do you mean poor turtle? What do you mean poor turtle? Look at this fool. Look at his evil eyes. Oh, he actually dropped some loot. Heck yeah. Thank you, turtle. I will honor and respect you by not killing any more turtles right now. Although those being on and above level are giving me more experience, and it would speed things along, so I could kill more turtles as opposed to no turtles. And killing more turtles is better than killing no turtles, right? If nothing else, it's the same as killing no turtles. I don't know how you're being held together, but it's uncomfortable. Boop. The turtle was asking for it. Nay, begging for it. And if it had dropped some meat, I think I have a recipe for cooking turtle meat. Oh, I see you over there trying to sneak on me with your shovel and your sexy beard. No! Someone died at level 60. They got to max level and then died and now have to start all over again. No! Poor bully dog. How are you resisting? Your back is turned to me. Yeah, can you imagine the weeks and possibly months it took them to get to level 60 only to die because they got greedy and wanted to gear up? That's very true. That's very true. They did get to level 60. It's unfortunate they chose to... They broke my number 2 rule, no dungeons. I don't put my character in the hands of anyone else. Wait a second. How did someone die to their own explosive sheep? What? How does that work? Wait, I didn't even know you could die to your own engineering gadgets. Can you die to your own Oh, that is embarrassing. I didn't know it was possible. That's insane. I don't know what's worse, that or that somebody died at level 60 because they got greedy and wanted to get gear. Yeah, if you're an engineer, you can make gadgets and stuff, and one of them is a decoy sheep that's mechanical, and it explodes on contact. I love it. There's also a mechanical squirrel. It's like the entire reason I took engineering when I first started the game. I wanted a little mechanical squirrel to follow me around. It was so cute. I loved it. Oh, someone died at 53. They were 7 levels from hitting 60. A lot of people, once they hit 60, they start trying to gear their character to do raids and stuff like that. And that's where you go wrong, because the only way to gear your character is to do dungeons, and that's putting your character in the hands of other people you don't know. And that's my second rule, no dungeons.
I am out of range.
You're not out of range. You just cast the first spell on him, that's within range. Come on, Wandy boy. We are 2 bubbles away from level 30. And then next week, we get to kill harpies. I love harpies. Love bird women. Aw, someone in our guild has not made it to 30 before. We're going to tell them that we believe in them. Why did you take so much of my health off when you guys usually don't do that much? I'm thinking it's a conspiracy. Aw, I told them we believe in them and they gave us a heart. Oh, someone just died at 59, 1 level away from end. Oh. Oh well, R.I.P. Back to the start. I should do what? Die and start back over?
I need to get closer.
Or I should use explosive sheep. Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me to die, and I'm like, that's mean. That's mean. You're a mean leaf. I'm working on level 30. I have less than 2 bubbles. If I pull one of those, will the other one come with it? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm doing it, Leafy. I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to hit level 30 for you. I did the other 29 levels without you, but this level 30 has always been for you since I started Hardcore WoW. I just didn't know you were going to come along and take the credit for it. Yes, you weren't here the whole time. You dropped in at the last second to be my inspiration for hitting 30. Matter of fact, once I hit 30, I might as well just quit the game. What's the point after that? That rock needs to stop toppling, man. That's like one April Fool's Day, they just need to have that rock having fallen over and crushed that camp. Did you send me a raptor? Why do I feel like you're gonna hallucinate regardless of whether I hit 30 or not?
It is too far away.
Well, if you hallucinate yourself as a famous VTuber with millions of dollars. And you know what? Hallucinate that for me too. Manifest that for us.
I cannot cast that yet.
I can cast it now though, and that's what matters. You only want me to be rich if I hit level 30? Frick, frick, frickety frick, 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 frickety frick. There you go. Okay. Dude, I was so busy paying attention to you, I almost got got. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, there's another turtle. I think he wants to be friends. Come here, Rocky guy. Don't resist. You're drawing this out, man. Come on. Come on. It's really embarrassing for you. We all know I'm gonna win. Just like roll over and give me some loot. Hi, Yertle. Would you like a hug? Yeah, he wanted a hug and a boop on the snoot. Look at him. Close up. Close up of your boy. Taking it like a man. I'm uppercutting him with a wand somehow. Oh, he's not giving me much more experience than anybody else. Never mind. What level are these guys? Okay, I can probably kill this guy. I don't know about that guy. 2 levels above me. I can probably still do that. Alright, let's hurry this up, man. I got a basilisk to kill. There we go. Here we go. Oh, he is not taking much damage. I don't care for that. Hey, just take double damage if you don't mind. A little bit, just a little bit. A little bit of double damage. Oh, he didn't drop anything good. Now back to this guy that almost killed me. How to train your turtle. I imagine training a turtle requires a very, you don't need a leash. You probably don't need a leash for a turtle. I was gonna say a long leash. Give it room to run. Ooh. Died at level 20. Ooh, silk cloth. Heck yeah. Died at level 23 in the Wailing Camp. Shouldn't have gone in the dungeon. Never go in the dungeons. Either the rock guy just does not care at all. He doesn't care if people are hanging around him. He doesn't care if people are dying around him. It's like he doesn't care about nature at all. I see why you hate rocks, Leafy. Okay, less of the bubble. Less of the bubble. All right, your turn. Depending on how long this takes, I might need to stop and drink some melon juice. Wish I had some Taco Bell. Taco Bell sounds really good right now. We're going this way. Right never steers us wrong. Okay, Pester Hyde. You're being real uppity. No rock monster. It steered us wrong once. I'll put some melon juice anyway. It's thank you, Leafy. Thank you for congratulating me on the thing that I definitely already did. Yes, you're a good bean. Well, I guess since you're a leaf, you're more of a beanstalk. Why did you resist the mind blast? Why are you the way that you are, Pester Hyde? Died from fire? How do you die from fire? You just don't stand in it. Well, RIP that level 6. You'll be back there in like 20 minutes. Okay, that rock guy disappeared. This... Okay, let's kill this, definitely hyena. Oh, ooh, gross. Ugly hyena. Ooh, I see a rock spirit. Can we get one more earth elemental before I ding? Come on. Come on. Be a good boy. Be a very good boy. Pop. Shield. And Mind Blast, Shadowward Pain. Neither got resisted. Great. Alright, think elemental earth. Earthy thoughts. Worms, dirt, grass. Heavy stone was not what we were looking for. What is this? Gibblesnick. Is there a rare spawn called Gibblesnick that hangs out around here? Oh my god. I would hate to be named Gibblesnick. Although I feel like after a long time it would probably grow on me. Cody Lock the Troll has been slain by Voodoo Troll at level 8 in Dorutar.
I do not have a target.
Like, I clicked on the target. What are you talking about? Why are you lying to me? After everything we've been through? Okay. There we go. Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skills. Everybody wants to get there faster. Make the way to the top of the hill. Each day. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. My bad. I didn't mean to overlook you. I will kill you just like I do everyone else. Everyone's on equal footing. For the record, Leafy, this one attacked me. I tried to run past him. Ooh, no. Boom! The undead warrior has been slain by Ressin the Needler at level 10 in Tristfall Glades. I think you meant Cougar Slayer, because those ladies are always on top of me. That sounded wronger than I meant for it to sound. Bum ba bum bum ba dum. Bum ba bum bum. All right, here it is. Here it is. This should be the last kill, and we're gonna do a thundering boulderkin. So one more chance. We're gonna ding, and it's going to give us an elemental earth, and it'll be the perfect ending to our level 30 journey. All right. All right, here we go, 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 here we go. Don't resist! You're making it longer. Quit it. Okay, okay. Ding! There it is. And now we hearth back before someone else attacks us. Feels good, man. Feels level 30, man. Oh, now where do we put our talent point? We got Holy Power infuses the target. I'm not doing that. Increasing their spirit by 17. No. Or increases the maximum mana. Oh, maximum mana. Absolutely maximum mana. What do you mean finally, Leafy? You were only here for like the last, I don't know, was it half a level? A little before half a level? You were there with me in the hard times, like having to run back to repair my wand. But now we get a new wand. Level 30. We're going to have to buy it, but we have some money. It should be fine. We also have to buy some skills, though. Also, now that we're 30, we can increase our profession levels. So we can go further. Oh, I forgot we got this super awesome dense triangle mace. 10 strength, 10 stamina.
Relax.
Alright, what do you have for me? What do you have for me? What new spells can I learn? Powered shield, new shield, love to see it.
See ya later.
Alright, these are expensive, so I'm gonna have to only get the ones that we need. No, not that. Let's see. Resurrection, completely useless. Holy Fire, I don't really use that. Smite, I don't really use. Fade, Mind Control, Shadow Protection. We might need that. I don't know when I'm going to fight shadow stuff, but it's good to have the health.
Who you be?
Okay, if I'm not learning anything else, I am going to get the next Holy Fire.
Be seeing ya.
Yeah! Where is it? Holy Fire rank 3, replace rank 2. We are all powerful. None of this is important. Masa Gate, important. Sharp Claw, I can sell that. The rest of this is kind of garbage. Except the Silk Cloth, also important. More Sharp Claws. Heavy Stone. And the rest of this is absolute crap. All right. All right, let's send this off to our boss lady. Elemental Earth. Oh, no, I need that. Send you, and you. Yeah. Sell that for me if you don't mind. Let's vendor this garbage. Keep the plants. We're going to keep the plants. We need the herbs for our alchemy. Ooh, she's kind of sexy. I think she's hitting on us, guys. All right, now we're back up over where we were. And we're gonna drop these herbs off in the bank until I'm ready to do alchemy.
What are you looking for?
I will do that off stream though. That way you guys don't have to be bored watching me do alchemy stuff.
Strength.
All right. Thank you very kindly for joining me. I'm going to end the YouTube recording here since we hit 30 and everything else is technical junk. Thanks for coming. I hope you had a great one. Stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, take care of somebody else. That's probably the most important part. And love and nachos to you all. Mwah.